Welcome in, Zar. Thank you for being here. All right, Wayne, you can finish the song, but I'm starting the game up. Oh, I'm sleepy today. My eyes are burning. Let's see what Randy has for us, though. RimWorld? Hello? Okay. No. That's a little scary when it's having trouble opening your save files. Yeah. KO Sweet, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, and Love, thank you as well. Page unresponsive.
To fight the abyss.
Why are my alerts unresponsive? Let's reload those. Yesterday, Randy attacked us within the first minute of the stream. Oh right, we have 2 mech clusters on their way, huh?
Oblivion.
All right. Okay, they have been reloaded. Hey, look at that. Reloaded just in time. A small offering. Phoenix, with 100 bits. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Much love to Phoenix. It's good to see it in chat. Thank you again, Phoenix. I know I said it on the Discord channel, but thank you again for keeping track of the quotes and stuff. I mean, very much appreciate it. And I'm surprised you're still willing to do it, you know, because with how I stream now, you can hardly ever be here. But thank you for helping with the quotes. Glad you can still help. All right, let's turn the game music up now. All right, so we currently are waiting on a double mech cluster. I think it said size 2. I'm not sure though. Anyway, we're waiting on a quest to drop 2 mech clusters on us. The quest reward, I believe, is for 3 res serum. It's either 2 or 3 res serum. And we have 11. I thought it was 10. We have 11 Empire people to help us deal with the mech clusters. And we have to keep some elk or elk. We have to keep some elk. Save you? Yeah. We might be up to 70 pawns, which would be perfect because then we will launch 69 and have 1 royal. But anyway, we have to protect these 6 or 8 elk or whatever for a little bit longer. Let's see. Doe-eyed elk. For a little less than 10 days for 3 res serum and 52 golds. Fantastic. We got enough luciferium for a little bit. We will have to get more though. I think we need about 100 more for the rest of this. So because we have all these extra people here, we're gonna have to grow some extra rice. So I converted our drug field over here into rice temporarily. So we have 10 new people to feed. We have these elk to feed, and we have a prisoner for some reason. Boss bird. Doing all right. My knee's still screwed up. I'm really sleepy today for some reason. I didn't sleep very well, even for me. But how's it going, Z? Welcome back. We also worked on our Golden Road yesterday as another monument to our vanity, of course. We'll work on that some more today, I'm sure. Want to get it connected over here. Maybe put it through there. Sleepy Adam. Randy, it's your chance. It's your chance. Well, he's already done less than yesterday at this stage. How's it going, Christopher? Welcome in. So early. Quite all right. You are very fine. Well, well, well. It's good. That is good to hear. So yeah, we're just basically waiting out this quest at the moment, and we will try to defend whatever comes at us in the meantime. Yesterday, I thickened up some walls and put down a crap load of traps all over the place, even just up the side of the map. More coffee. What are you? Oh yeah, we already traded with those. In fact, this is our stuff that we traded for, so should probably bring that in. Probably. What else? What else did we have going on yesterday? Not much. Not much. So I have those dogs eating corpses. We finally sold some dogs, luckily. So we're down to... Hey, look at that. We're down to like 10 huskies. Of course, like 9 of the 10 are pregnant. Oh my god. Hytal, you've been having a lot of fire starting sprees lately. That's weird. We hadn't had him do very many of those in the whole playthrough. Maybe like 10 in 19 years. And then in the last day or two, he's been like, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. I don't know why. Someone didn't return his stapler or something. Something minor, because he's happy. All right, so what else do we want to do? We might want to fill in some weak spots a little bit. Maybe get some more turrets around in here in case there's a drop down in here. I don't want to put turrets in the barracks, but that is like a weak spot at the moment. We'll get a drop in there. So we'll just have to deal with it. Caravan is leaving. Got all the doors held open elsewhere. That one needs held open. Might start holding these open too. So I don't have to do it in the heat of the moment, you know? Also, these doors, we might as well hold them open now as well. Might as well. It's not like we're keeping this cooled or anything, so I'll just go ahead and put it as hold open, and as we get through them, they'll do. Lurking and cooking sounds good. Leave it lurkberry. I've been having like sausage and eggs almost every morning. So get up at like 7, make sausage and eggs. Go on, swipe. Welcome back. Swiping. Thank you for being here. So early. Well, early. It's early for me anyway. I might get rid of this prisoner now that we got res serum coming in for this quest. We have 11 people from the Empire, so they're temporary. So we have to feed them while they're here, but they are here for a quest, and we're waiting on 2 mech clusters to fall. But the quest is for res serum. So after we complete the quest, as long as we don't fail the quest, we'll be resing Woozy, and then we'll be at 70, which is where we're going to stay. That way we can send someone with a Stellark, and we can launch 69 people into space. So who's the one that doesn't get a statue in here? We have 69 statues. I don't know. Don't know who doesn't. I guess Sir Aimbot, because he was the newest one. Sorry, Sir Aimbot. We have to keep the statues at 69. I'm sure you understand. We can change the one in the hospital to you. Fire. Do they just give birth? Yep. Yep. There's some huskies. 2, 3, 4. Just had 5 new huskies. We're about to have a lot more too. I guess we'll keep moving this around to get more steel. With all of our traps right now, like when we get attacked, we end up having to replace like 3,000 steel worth of traps and turrets. So should probably keep mining steel, unless we're at like 20k. And we are over on power by a good amount, so. That dog just got hit by lightning. Oh my god, the lightning blew its head off. Holy crap. Randy, what's going on, man? Well, I guess we don't have 5 puppies. We have 4 now. I think they didn't hit a colonist. I haven't had many colonists struck by lightning in RimWorld. 1, 2, 3, We have had it happen. It's been a long time. Maybe a year. Like a real year. Another quest? Nope. Goodbye. Go home, Randy. You're drunk. That's right. Doing Tet. Welcome back. Yeah, I went hit by lightning the other day. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, the last time we had someone hit by lightning, the guy hit twice. It was my character, too. We were playing Naked Brutality. He was like one of the only ones left up, barely trying to get the hobble around to get the colony back after a really bad siege. And then he finally gets out of bed from the first strike. And I think we're going to make it over to, I think it was Phelan. To Dr. Phelan. And I get hit by lightning again. Dead. But, yeah, that was a crazy series of events. That was the one where we found out that the add-on that makes mortars more accurate also works for the enemy. They're just bullseyeing people no matter where we went. And we didn't have mortars up for ourselves yet. So, good times. Why is that there? Don't know. Past Adam was doing something. Don't know what. Here's another one that's out. Guess we'll just move it right over here and get the rest of that. Ambrosia. I don't want no ambrosia. Don't need any ambrosia. But yeah, we're on year 19. We are in the final year. 4 days into the first season. I'd really like to get as much of the way through 19 as we can today. With how slow the game runs at this point, though, I don't know how much we'll get. 3 seasons would be awesome. If we can get through September. September. It was funny it wasn't my character. Yeah, it had to have been. That's the way it works. Yeah, when we play Naked Brutality, I usually have my name as the starting colonist for whatever reason. The grand structure. What's with all the quests today? I don't need any of this crap. So, I don't know. I don't know why I do that, but. $134 loose serum. Do you want to go look for some more ancient dangers while we wait on the clusters? Probably can, especially because we're not actually caravanning. We're teleporting. We are wizards. Yeah, let's do it. The only downside to doing it, I suppose, obviously it can be a little bit dangerous. The real downside is that it's slow. So a lot of the time when we're there, I can't be on 3x, 2x or 3x. So, or else their mood will start plummeting. Well, we're not after res serum anymore, so now we'll probably find some. But we do need a lot of loose spherium. We need to secure like 100 more loose spherium. And we can't rely on trade. About 100 is all we need for the rest of this, so something like that. Finn has gotten sick from the flu. We have like 700 penoxyllin. Why didn't you have your penoxyllin, Finn? Huh? Where are you? Yeah, you're set up to have it. Penoxycyllin. 1 every 5 days. Keep one in your inventory. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Whatever. If you die from the flu, Well, that would be very surprising, first off, because we have like clitoral medicine, legendary hospital beds, and level 20 medical professionals. But if we do die from the flu, we do have, as long as we finish this quest, we got rest serum coming. All right, there's the first ancient danger. And the only ancient danger, it appears. Yep. All right. One ancient danger. All right, Orchestra, you know this drill. Pop that wall off. That is a number I don't want to deal with. For an advanced component. No. No thanks. Goodbye, Lancers. What's the name of this place? Hershaw. Hershaw. Sounds like something from some Western movie. Alright. So Finn has the flu. Alright, Finn. Well, you just rest there. And, yeah, you gotta get some good medicine. The search continues. Yep. Yep. I have so many people idle now because I have stopped having them like just cut bricks and things all the time. But it's all right. I mean, I can set up even more scanners, but I think it's the people that can't scan that's idle. Do I hear a giant fire somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Watch out, donkeys. Okay. This isn't their first rodeo either. Thrumbos. I remember when I used to kill all the thrumbos. Back when their fur was needed and their meat was delicious. But we don't really need them anymore, so. Oh my god, how many slags are on this friggin' map? Thousands. Literally thousands of slag chunks. So, we got more steel production on this map that we know what to do with. Which is kind of why we have all these random traps everywhere, I suppose. Yeah. Lots of traps. You know what? Let's make some more. Sometimes the raids are so thick they spill over into this area. Excuse me, lag. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That should do. Maybe I'll put some traps around these turrets too. Perfect. Might as well. We do get some scyther drops in here quite a bit for whatever reason. So, it's be nice to have, I guess. Tell one of our colonists runs over the top of one. That won't be nice. But apparently it's a risk I'm willing to take. So maybe we should move that table a little bit. That looks like a precarious place to eat. Someone's gonna get up from eating their fine meal at that table and die. Basements have helped over the course of random events. Oh yeah, absolutely. If nothing else, it's held enemies in an area. It's basically like, it's almost like a taunt. Like enemies will go to it while we're trying to figure out where all the enemies are and who we need to send where and how many people we need to send. Yeah, it's been really nice to have. For sure. 3 hours next time one base defense mission last night. Such a hassle. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, less than a year to go. How's it going? Sai, welcome in. No death outside the 3 HP fodder characters, though. Oh, yeah, those aren't even real people. We know this. It is known. All right, that's good for now. Yeah, we are on year 19, first season, 4 days in. I'd like to get at least to the winter season. Well, there's no winter season for us because it's permanent summer, but the 4th season of the year. Be awesome if we can get to December. We still have that quest going. We're waiting on the 2 mech clusters. It'll probably happen towards the end of the time frame, though. That's how it usually works. And we're still looking for Luciferium. So we're actually ready to go looking for some Luciferium again. So we'll head out. Get it loaded. That quest will give us 3 red serum. We'll bring Woozy back with 1. We'll save the other 2 in case we have some death during the final days. Although if we have enough, if we're attacked enough to kill 1 person, it's probably going to be enough to kill multiple people. But... oh, are these not refueled? They're not refueled. All right. Well, we'll go here then. Why not? Probably because I had a lot of people building. What should we call it? Traps. Traps, they're called. Okay, there's 1 ancient danger that almost looked like one, but not quite. Not quite. There's another one down south. All right. Rick's unhappy again for some reason. Remember when he was always unhappy because he only had like 40% of a brain? Those were the days. No res serum, but we do have 3 scythers, 2 lancers that are wanting to eat us. So we might take care of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of them. Pikemen are pretty slow. I don't know why I said lancer. Pikemen are pretty slow. I don't want to fight them out here in the open though. Scyther's gonna catch up to us. We'll go around this corner. Look, it's orchestra. Don't you want to eat orchestra? That's right. Excuse me, I don't like you coming around that side. No, I only wanted orchestra to attack. Christ, grab orchestra. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, almost lost your stomach. Fantastic. 2 people with TR names when it's ... Got me into trouble. They almost lost their stomach. Well, at least stomach's not a vital organ anymore. They removed stomach being a vital organ back a while back. That's right. Yeah, we don't want any of that crap either, so let's get out of here. There's a mega screen TV in there. Maybe I should trade out the other TR person that's going, so I don't do that. So trees, I might have to trade you out with someone else so I don't make that mistake again. Because I kept grabbing them instead of Triforchestra. Himbri. Goodbye. Shaman merchant. Shamans, huh? The shaman, as some people say. At least the stomach's not a vital organ anymore. It's true. Rakes was also missing a stomach early in the game, and I had forgotten about it for a long time. I think for like a couple years, Rakes just didn't have a stomach. Kind of explains several things. Don't squeeze the shaman. Is that what they say in Baston? Where are you? Hysteric? Stirk. Same place you always are. It's very true. Didn't. We had to replace it. But yeah, the was it 1.1 or 1.2? I think it was 1.1. They removed the stomach as a vital organ, so now if your character or if one of your pawns is missing a stomach, they won't die from it. They'll just have to eat like twice as often, pretty much. So, buy your Nutramine. Buy your golds. We'll sell you some of these psychic animal pulsars we got crap loads of. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I mean, I might use, I don't know, I might use one of them on the mech clusters when they come. Depending on what's with the mech cluster. But that's for future Adam to determine. Can't make decisions for him right now. Quote 3417, it's my daughter, redacted. That's right. Quote 388, ooh, an old one. I was actually taking my socks off. It's freaking hot in the house. I already don't have pants on. Quote 1437, I'm touching it. Give me that pee. I think that was from Mario. That's the only thing I could think of. Like a P switch. And it was retro. It was probably from Mario. But who knows, honestly. Future Adam. Yeah, screw that guy. I'll ruin his life again. Bulk goods. Bulk goods. Try bulk goods. Any plans for end of year 20? We're going to launch the ship, and we're going to host the Stellark at the same time. And if my game goes down to 1 frame per second or whatever, that's the way it'll be. I'm surprised you're not that quick already. Honestly. It's one of my catchphrases. And we wouldn't know because I'm so far behind on updating the quote list. But God, I have so much to do. He's going to replace, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna do the two of the endings for this colony. We're not gonna go repair the ship on a different map, but we're gonna do both the endings that we can do from our map. Blow it all up. I'm gonna sell those 3 Huskies and this one as well. What are the name of these elk? Another bulk goods trader. What's going on? I don't know. But I'm gonna buy some beef and some bison meat and some pork, Yorkshire Terrier, and some Yorkie meat. This will allow us to sell some leather to these guys and some drugs. Everyone leaves with some drugs, whether you want to or not. You know what? We don't have to sell those because there's another bulk goods. Nice. All right, cool. Look at all this meat out here. There's just meat everywhere. So much meat. So many varieties. 4 varieties of meat. All right, the other one's a ship, I think. The Sundrium Company. The Oprah of drugs. Everyone, please look under your seats. That's right. Not the kind of meat for rakes, true. We did get offered human meat yesterday at some point. Do you remember that? The names of these elk, though, that we have to protect. Link, Tootsie, Omar, Ophelia, Sasha, Artie, and Ham. Ham. By that nooch mean. Components, advanced components, always. A, B, C, always buy components. Also, always sell drugs. If you want to get ahead in life, you must sell drugs. On RimWorlds. But also in real life. Don't sell drugs. Kids. Stay in school. Dare. I'll buy this gold. We need it for our golden road. Need might be a strong word for that, but you know, what is going on? 3 bulk goods traders in a row. That's so friggin' weird. Because yesterday we didn't get any, and I complained about it at the end of stream. Like, if I was watching this, I would think I was cheating. I would honestly would. I'd be like, you weren't having bulk goods, and then the very next stream, suddenly you're getting bulk goods traders nonstop. That looks suspicious. Maybe I called them all? No, I didn't. They just showed up. It's kind of weird. We haven't actually had land-based traders very often either lately, so this is weird. No, I've only finished a day and a half of it, so unfortunately I got spoiled to who's in the finals, so that sucks. It's my own fault for not catching up soon enough, I guess. But I opened Twitter to post the stream, and I saw the GSL, or not GSL, well, yeah, GSL Super Tournament Finals promo image or whatever. I was like, well, that sucks. I'm really curious, though. I guess I don't mind so much. I wish I hadn't got spoiled to who's in the finals, but it's kind of interesting because I have no idea how one of them got there. So I'm really curious to see their path there. But what's up? Morning. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. My daughter just got up. Oh, it was a good tournament. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't had time to catch up on it. I always enjoy watching, well, almost always enjoy watching StarCraft tournaments, but these guys don't have really anything that we want, so Mainly because we just traded with someone else. But yeah, it's just coincidence. Strange coincidence. Probably won't get any more today. How's it going, Grumpy Monkey? Good to see you. How you been, Grumpy Monkey? I haven't seen you as much with this new schedule, which I knew would happen with a bunch of people, but something I had to do. Password, you died, but I think we're in your password. ABC and SAD. Always buy components and sell all drugs. That's right. Almost all drugs. They say you never take from your own stash, but in RimWorld, you take a little. Sometimes you take a lot. Or take it over again as well. That was super funny. Man, I am so tired today. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Just sell them. To make sure my daughter. I mean, I know my daughter's not still in here, but it's still crazy. Finn got sick with. We have so much Pinoxyl. What are you guys doing over here? Eudokia? Mavronis. They're coming over here to look at the cult shrine. I mean, the Hall of Heroes. Definitely not a cult. Should have figured that was coming, Woozy. All right. Let's get some more gold going here. Because why not? Our golden road grows ever longer. Okay, so there's oh yeah, I remember someone showing me that one about the learn English thing. Yeah. Seen that one. Not on TV, but showed that commercial a while back. Yeah. Crazy. Starvation. Literally just eat. You're a gourmand. Yep, absolutely you are. Yeah. Stupid gourmands. 538 meals. I'm starving. Just eat. Forehead. I've solved world hunger once again. I knocked my microphone into the arrow keys. Try to scratch my side. Hey, Psycho Squirrel. Squirrel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Squirrel. Who'd you hit? Psy, Alex Candy, Gorangatang, Mitchell, all for their first month. All brand new subs. And Lieutenant Payback for 2 months. I think Psycho Squirrel. Helps me out a ton. Helps me to keep streaming. Much love to Psycho Squirrel for all the support. Not as good as a commercial. Oh yeah, Mini Mall. Is there a command for Mini Mall? I think Count Me Out spent channel points to add Mini Mall, but I can't remember. 5 gift subs. That's like a whole year. Yeah. Thank you, Squirrel. I do appreciate it. It's just like a mini mall. And Psycho Squirrel, thank you for the resub also. 2 months. You got a promotion a few days ago. Nice bonus. Pass it on. Hope all is well. Hey, congrats, Psycho Squirrel. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for helping out. It absolutely helps me and my family. And congrats. Congrats. Yeah, Count Me Out did add use channel points for mini mall. I thought so. There it is. Still like those which insurance company was it that had mayhem? Was it Allstate or something? I still like those commercials a lot too. My wife and I used to just watch those randomly and laugh at them. Like, I'm a teenage girl. And it shows him wearing like the pink headband. He's driving a big SUV. WTF. Becky's not even hot. Now I'm emotionally compromised. The one where he's a deer. Ship My Pants commercial from Target. I haven't seen that one. New job Friday pay bump also. That's awesome. Congrats, man. A lot of people getting promotions and new jobs here lately. Garg. Welcome back. How's it going, Garga? Ship My Pants. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. And that one with the mayhem one where it's like the one for blind spot. Oh, excuse me, spot, because is a bad word unless it literally is talking about someone that can't see. No, but the one with the blind spot and the person like looks in the mirror and he's literally on the side of the car. He's like, "You're good," and they immediately get hit by the other one. Those are good commercials. Doing all right. My knee's still screwed up. I'm really tired today. So, you know, nothing new. Officially promoted to the teller position. But out getting a rather nice bonus for previous year work. That's awesome, Phoenix. Has it been a year already? A year already. You're probably thinking, yeah, it's been a friggin' year already. And it was it's a lot of work. But for me, it's like, nah, Phoenix just started working at that bank like 3 months ago. In January. Man, time flies. A lot of people really find it offensive that you call them blinds. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't make any friggin' sense. And words mean different things, right? So it's like, can't call it a blind playthrough. Watch me. One vital monitor can attach 8 beds. Yep. So you find that offensive? Yep. It will connect to 8. NT will connect to 4. Nice little certificate in an etched glass paperweight. That's pretty cool, yeah. I still have the Execution Blind command also, and I still put it in the title. So soothing. Yeah, I don't think anyone really complained about it either. Like we have some people in the community that are legally blind, and they think it's stupid also. I know they don't speak for every toxic fallout. Whoa, that's the first toxic fallout in a long time. Well, of course it would happen when we have 10 extra mouths to feed. All right, we gotta turn these lights on and get this roofed. Wow. Well, you know. Of course that would happen when we have all these extra people that we have to feed. All right, we'll get that roofed. We gotta get all these roofed. This one. All right, kill tunnel's good. Most of our drugs are gonna die out there. So good thing we made money. Look at Mad Boomalopes. Randy, please. Okay, that one's covered. We're probably gonna want to grab some more energy. Excuse me, Mad Boomalopes. All right. Let's see. So we're getting those roofed. We need to designate power there. Designate power there. Let them make this one. That one. Turn that power on. Turn this power on. And yeah, we need to get some more power going. So all this is done. That's dead. If there's any that we can harvest, any that's grown enough to get some harvest in, we should do it now. Okay, we also want to roof some pathways here. It's been a long time since we had a toxic fallout. Long time. So we'll roof this area. This one, we'll roof some of this. Okay. We'll roof this.
Someone is feeling festive.
Who's feeling festive? Shadow Hunter. I'll catch him in chat too after I get done roofing a lot of this. Okay. That seems good. Is this not roofed? Okay. What else do I want? No, some of these are roofed. It's just that it's not set to build roof area. All right. Let's make a toxic fallout zone for this crap. Let's make sure I have every time. Is that the ship thing? Pants thing? Let's go on Inspector. Inspector reporting in. Alex, welcome in. Oh, a lurker. Well, it still helps out. Thank you for lurking, Alex. Let's go on Silencer. Ashlag, welcome back. All right. Luna.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
That's right here in the flesh. Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Luna. All right, yeah, let's do this. We'll manage area. We're gonna make Fallout. Don't have to deal with a bunch of cancer. Expand the Fallout. We'll let them be in here. Here. This area. Add storage, kitchen. All this is fine. Okay, we'll let them go in there. Just don't want to deal with a crap load of cancers. Cancer. Yeah, I'm gonna let them come over to this storage as well. Might want to make a roof on the way over to it, but throne room is fine. Okay. We also need to allow them to get chem fuel and reload these. Probably need to turn these two chem fuel back on. Actually, I should probably just make some more ship reactors. Good thing we just bought all that meat. Too bad I didn't buy more. Okay. I think that's pretty good as is. And then we can always individually move people to where we need. All right. Let's go on. Malbio, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions on those quality of life mods. Shipped drawers. Wake up super early, only a couple days a week, like 2 or 3 a.m. Usually Used to waking up early. How to get used to that? Only a couple days a week? Yeah, that does not sound like fun. Is there no way you can make that your schedule, like, for every day? Because that does not sound fun. Why do we have to get rid of the expedition fight commands? Yeah, you can do biphasic sleep, like my colonist, yeah. That's true. That clip was removed because of copyright? They didn't even tell me that. What? It's gone? That doesn't make any sense at all. That was literally a friggin' bounty. Twitch paid me to watch that. That's so stupid. Twitch deleted a clip that they paid me to do? One that forces someone to do something, how do you select all of that thing at once? I believe you can edit in the mod options, Billy Ray, to increase the range of it. But also, I would say if you're using it, make sure you're clicking on the white button and not just the force. So, like, if I click on, is there one I have? Crap, we need to get that brought in. Like, if you right-click on this. Well, let me do it. Hang on. Let me reschedule people to get some of this stuff done really quick. If you aren't already, you have to make sure you actually click on the white part of the button, or else it won't do it. But I believe in the options for the mod, if you go into the mod options for Octung, that there is a range on it. But let me see. Someone has to be able to do this. All right, yeah. So when you see this, you have to click the actual white part. Even though it doesn't look like it, doesn't act like one, it's actually a clickable button. But if you're already doing that and it's still not enough range, you can do that. The other thing you can do is you can hold down shift. So you can queue up actions in RimWorld just by holding down shift. So you can hold down shift and right click on multiple sections for them to do if you want to do that. Hopefully that's just been, let's bring that in. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's because of the Street Fighter music from the Street Fighter video game. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Great. Can these Empire guys not even kill like 10 bugs? That's pretty sad. Pretty sad, Empire. Maybe we should be the Empire now. Alright. We almost have all that rice hults. So odds now. Save them over on YouTube. YouTube now from Twitch commands, yeah. Well, the problem is with that one, I don't think I have a copy of that clip anywhere. But I can't believe they deleted the clip that they paid me to do. That happened before as well. Actually on YouTube side for that. So, I forget what company it was. Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon paid us to play a commercial, right? For that space show, like the kids in space. I don't remember what the friggin' name of it was, but they paid me, it wasn't a lot, like in the teens, but to watch a commercial on stream. I put that VOD on YouTube and Nickelodeon striked it. They had it taken down because it had their commercial. Wouldn't they want more people to see their friggin' commercial? And they had already paid me to show the commercial to people. And then they're like, no, you're not allowed to show that. But you paid me to show it. We don't care. Like, makes no sense. No sense at all. It wasn't worth like finding it or anything because I wasn't making, you know, anything from that video. But it's just kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Hopefully this talks about as minimum days. Yeah. Bots, yeah. But if you try to fight it, it takes 30 days or something like that, and then it just wasn't worth it. The empire has grown weak. Oh yeah, I've already started doing that. That's what the archive channel is for, and I've been keeping up to date on the current the main YouTube channel quite a bit. I've been uploading 3 videos a day. Yeah, I know there's a mod for everything, but no, I'm not gonna use any mods that make things like this easier. Hopefully we get minimum length on this. Yeah, the Fight Club was my second most viewed clip, yeah. It actually got into some clip compilations on like YouTube and stuff. Yeah, it was like, we're gonna pay you to watch this pseudo karate match thing on stream for 30 minutes. It's like, all right. And I do it. And then we make a clip of it, of me picking up a controller and acting like I'm playing it. And then they take it down. Whoa. Why are you streaming this fighting match? You paid me to? Is today the day on this? No. Probably not. The good graphics one. Yeah, and the one where I was like, I just got really lucky too. I didn't know what was about to happen. I was like, which button is grapple? And the guy grapples, and I was like, wait. Where's high kick? And he kicked him in like the hip, and I was like, no, that's mid kick. Where's high kick? And then he kicked him in the head. It's like, it was too perfect. And now it's gone because because Twitch is stupid. It's not Twitch's fault. Yeah. How's it going, Shadow Hunter, by the way? Cat Waffle. Ken, welcome in. Square, good to see you. How's it going, Square? Yeah, it was our second most viewed clip. It's like 40,000 views or something. I can probably download it from one of those people that upload it on YouTube at least. Infection. All right. Oh crap! I clicked over to chat. Don't do that. All right, we got everything roofed. That is not roofed. Let's not use this steering. Fibrous mechanites? I was just saying yesterday that we haven't had fibrous mechanites in a long time. Randy is listening. Holy Christ. 31 people with fibrous mechanites. Alright. Well, the good news is, I've been buying Glitter World medicine like crazy. And so, We can give all those people... that's toxic buildup. We can give everyone glitter worlds until we don't have any more. And we should be able to get through fibrous mechanites. Fibrous mechanites is good in a way because it makes them work a lot faster. But the downside of fibrous mechanites is...
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
I'll take some cornbread, please. The downside to it is that they're going to have minus 15 mood boost. Mood boost. They're going to have a debuff. Minus 15 mood. For the entire time they have fibrous mechanites. You're going to have minus 5 for being sick and minus 10 for being in pain. Cornbread sounds delicious right now. Means you knows about Cletus. True. It's true. He retweeted my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough the other week. I was surprised. He had only ever interacted or retweeted my stuff about Darkest Dungeon before. And so it was very random. But I think it was 2 Wednesdays ago, our Dragon Age Inquisition stream averaged more than it usually does. We averaged like right over 100. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. How far under are we on power? Not that far. We need to build another one of these. And I was like, I wonder why that stream was... And then I got on Twitter and Wayne June had retweeted it, so... I think he lurks here some. He's definitely been here, yeah. He follows the stream. I know what his Twitch name is. I need to get a couple of these up somewhere. Okay, I'm going to temporarily put this in the Fallout zone. And then we need some steel for it. Closest steel is probably this, unfortunately. Alright, let's do that. First engine to be less than half the game it is currently. Yeah, it's a weird thought. Like, it's so hard to know. Building unusable due to roof. What? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Thanks. Let's turn that off. Lovecraft audiobooks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you can listen to Wayne June's audiobooks for free on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel, and that's where his Lovecraft readings and Edgar Allan Poe readings are on there. Yeah. All right, we gotta get this made. I think one of them is probably going to be enough. Although it might be worth making another one and stop making as much chem fuel. We have some people with minor buildup instead of initial. Like Trevor, it's not good. Let's see. Oh crap, I didn't let them get the plasteel. How's it going, Zach? Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about those quality of life mods we're using. Toxic fallout. Oh, and a solar flare. Oh, Randy. It's like, I can't beat you with raids. What if I take out all your food? I might do it, Randy. I might do it. Is that his channel, Phoenix? At least solar flare doesn't last super long. Usually about half a day. Started playing RimWorld again. Remembered watching your stream on a while back. That's awesome, yeah. Well, I have some RimWorld guides and stuff out now too. So if you need any help jogging your memory or anything. Toxic fallout into solar flare, yeah. Yeah. You are going to finish this, by the way. Put up the Lex commercial. Oh yeah, yeah, I really like that video. It's a good one. If you try to get out of here before this is done, Silverline, I'm gonna force you to complete it. Excuse me. The only way you're stopping is if your toxic buildup gets to minor from initial. Toxic fallout, solar flare. Man, it's a good thing I bought all that meat. I should probably switch to only making simple meals for a little while too. Just to be on the safe side. I gotta make sure he finishes this. When the solar flare is done, this should get us to the point. Hey, solar flare is done. So that was, yeah, just a few hours. My book's produced and read by Wayne June. Thank you, Phoenix. We might build one more as backup in case one of these goes down during. So another thing that seems to happen a lot during Toxic Fallout is like a random geothermal will just break down somewhere, taking your power grid down. Yeah, we're just barely under, I think. Sometimes it's going down to negative 3,000 because we have so much that's on wind, solar. What? You phased through the wall? What the crap? Excuse me. I'm glad I was there to watch that. Or else I would have had no friggin' idea what just happened. No, don't be doing that. Stop it. Oh, man. Okay, I'll have to build that. We're starting those 2 mech clusters on their way as well. How long has the Toxic Fallout lasted? 2 days. On average, it lasts about 11 days, but it can be longer, it can be shorter. I think it's actually like 10.5 days or something like that, but for the average. According to the game files. You know what? Let's turn these back on temporarily as well. Excuse me, Accord. Go ahead and finish those. Thanks. Thanks. All right, we get another one of these builds. What enables you to have so many pawns? There's not a mod for it. You can have this many pawns just in general. It's just that this playthrough is so long that we've acquired so many, and we've kind of sought out trying to do so. But yeah, you can have. There's no limit. There's no hard limit on a number of pawns. I've seen playthroughs with hundreds of pawns, and their game's barely moving. But we have 68, and then we have 10 from a quest at the moment, or 11 from a quest. So no mod for that. You after a certain point, Ray starts loading at like 20-ish. They don't limit you. It changes the population curve. So after you get to a certain point, the storyteller basically does a couple things. They make it so join quests and things like that are less common. They also make it so that enemies are down or killed more instead of downed. So you definitely go way beyond. So Phoebe and Cassandra, their kill switch number, they try to keep you under is 20. With Randy, his population curve is a little bit different. He has a modifier in his. It used to be just a flat 50 that he tried to keep you under. He's still the storyteller that gives you the most pawns. But yeah, you can keep getting more pawns. It's just the game makes it more difficult to get more pawns the more you have. Double population mod makes the process quicker, but you don't need it. Got the nicest number of pawns in space, that's right. Take way more people. Well, one of the main things is with sidecasting, there is a tier 1 sidecast, so it's very easy to get. There's a tier 1 sidecast that is Word of Trust, and with Word of Trust, it reduces prisoners' resistance by 20. So we were able to recruit pretty much anyone we wanted. And because of the nature of this wealth independent mode, I took all kinds of people. My criteria was very like open in the beginning of this game. It was like, if you can fight, sometimes not even that, but if you're not a direct like detriment to the colony, good to go. We're gonna activate a Soothe Pulsar. Just in case. And we are going to probably switch to making mainly simple meals. Just for now. I gotta remember to undo this afterwards. This is to stretch our food a little bit further. We have no idea how long this Fallout's gonna last, and we have so many people to feed with the Empire Quest people here. All right, so we're gonna cook simple meal times 4. Actually, you know what? It's fine to keep it at the bottom. We're gonna do until we have, let's see, we have to feed basically 80 people right now and some dogs. So that's 160 meals a day at least. Let's cook some meals times 4. until we have 500. And then we're going to pause until we're back down to 400. Crazy amount of food. We'll copy this over to all the other ones. Let's make sure the food restriction allows for simple. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Are you live yet? No, we haven't. The Mech clusters haven't come yet. How's it going, by the way? Fuego. So, Fuego, what's the first thing you played? Hybrid Germ, welcome back. Deluxe clip. Yeah, I really like that. How high is Mount Everest? Doom Eternal. Still need to play through that. Well, I need to play through Doom 2016 first. Have them both. Medical emergency? Luciferium need unmet. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I didn't put the Luciferium in the fallout zone. Go, Trevor, go. It's so pretty. Such beautiful gore. There you go, Trevor. There you go. Why aren't you carrying one, though? Did I accidentally change yours at some point? You should be carrying some on you. Let's see. No, he's set up for Luciferium. Lag. Uh-oh. Whatever just happened froze RimWorlds. It doesn't happen very often. I'm wondering if both of the mech clusters are about to fall or something. Yep, there they are. Mech cluster so large it froze the game. There's an auto mortar. Initiates in 22 hours. Is there a high shields? Let's go on, Katie. Welcome in. High shield. I don't. It's a low shield. I don't see a high shield. All right. So, Tina George, welcome in. 39 months at tier 2. Thank you for the resub. That is a long time. Long time. Thank you for the resub. Much love to Tina George. Is that even... I don't think that's the quest mech cluster, honestly. Anyway. Manage drug policies. Select Luciferium. Take Luciferium every 6 days and keep 2 in your inventory. But Trevor's not putting it in his inventory for some reason. I don't know why. Focused. How you doing, Katie? Tina George, thank you again. Very much appreciate the support. Much love to Tina George. Focused flagellant survive the death blow. Well, that's impossible. All right. Expand the fallout area to here. Doing good. Tired and good. This actually isn't that large of a cluster. I'm not sure why. Well, there's a lot of containers there, so. All right, here we go. Any other wigglers around? That's a few mechs. There's a few of them. Not gonna be able to replenish those traps. Let's see, that's open. We got the bypass open. Range tunnels open. Okay. 2.5 days on Toxic Fallout. It feels like way longer. We're already down to 900 food, but one of the reasons why we're down on that food is because we've made so many meals. Should probably let them harvest that after this attack. Come back at the right time. It's not a lot of centipedes, so we should be pretty fine. It's like pain. Nah, we're good. We're good. Not being able to replace these traps isn't a big deal. We still have the backup tunnel. So, centipedes are sure going to clear out a lot of traps, though. A fire? Where? Oh well, the rain will put it up. Never had a colony this big. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, me either. Alright, we have so much DPS, it's just stupid. Psychite withdraw. Oh no, they can't get to the T? Where do we have the T stored? Or we've no, it's right here. Mr. Psychite T, what's your consciousness at? No, you're fine. My longest run? Yeah, by a long time. Yeah, Toxic Fallout can definitely, I mean, if it goes through all of our food, which kind of is the moment. We need some orbital traders, is what we need. Are we over on power now? We are over on power. I think I'm going to turn these back off. Think I'm gonna end up winning this game? Maybe. Depends on what happens when we do the Stellark and ship at the same time. Let's go on ice cream, welcome in. Minor break on Zamana. That'll be fine. 7, that was purely based on PC limitations. Game slowing down to a crawl. Yeah, before this, the most I'd had is like 24. How's it going, Hytala? Welcome in. How you doing, Hytala? Come on. You can do it, centipedes. Get up that tunnel. Friggin' Zamana. Someone's got to rescue Zamana. Who's this? There we go. It makes feel really good in the sense you've had no depression since 6 p.m. yesterday. But you haven't slept. It's been over 24 hours. Was your hurting so bad? Sorry, Hytala. Sucks, man. Yeah, how many centipedes are left? 4? Yeah, it's nothing. That's nothing. Sir Aimbot, what are you doing? Do we not have a place for you yet, Aimbot? There's a place for you. Should fade enough, sleep soon, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so. Sheer number of traps I have. Oh god. Yeah. Have you seen that I just started putting them in the outer wall as well? Like I probably have like 1,000 steel traps, honestly. We have like 250 turrets. Maybe more. Like 1,000 steel traps. Centipedes don't even get stunned a lot of the times. Yeah, see? There's dead. DPS is a little excessive. Let's try to get this rice back here. Real quick. Yeah, the DPS is stupid. Yeah. Sure could use some more of those bulk goods now. Finally get them, and you know, it's before this toxic fallout, which I had no idea was coming. Of course. Yeah. I'm sorry, puppies. We're gonna eat you. Yeah, we sold a bunch of the pups last night, yeah. Because we had like 50 or 60 huskies. Theta. These dogs are, I was gonna say they're vegetarian. Well, that's not exactly what I meant. These dogs are completely made out of vegetables. You are what you eat, and they've pretty much only eaten meals made out of rice. That's not true. They ate a lot of corpses. Ignore that point. Killing dogs. At least this time it was to survive, you know? Oscar's like, I would rather die. A full room of human corpses. Yeah. Don't remember that one. Zot. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Zot. Smell box seems inadequate. For my setup? What? I don't think so. That kill box has handled like thousands of things. Even like hundreds at one time. Oh, the term. Oh, my bad. The term seems inadequate. Gotcha. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counseling is a tier 1, so you've taken $2.50 from Jeff Bezos' pocket and you've put it into mine. Never gets old saying that. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I would call it. Slaughter box. Massacre bowl. I don't know. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Yeah. The Instagib ravine. It's retired. Well, yeah, not really, but Unreal Tourney. Yeah, man, I miss Unreal. You know what? I have nothing against. I have nothing against Fortnite. You know, if you like Fortnite, whatever. I don't care. I don't like it. I'm not gonna play it, but it doesn't bother me that it exists. The one thing that upsets me about Fortnite is apparently it's the main reason they stopped development on a new Unreal Tournament game. With the success of Fortnite, they're like, you know what? You like the Instagib ravine? Yeah. So that kind of sucks. He's fucking. Well, I mean, Bezos is still the majority shareholder, and he still has a working position in the company. So it's not just like, you know what? I'm done with Amazon. I'm just giving it all away. So no, it's still taking it from Jeff Bezos. Bands apparently did the work. Yeah. You get raided by caterpillars. No, these are not caterpillars. They're centipedes. How's it going, Kim? Welcome back. But they're not just like regular centipedes. They're giant robotic centipedes of death. So, Snoo Snoo. Snoo, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Snoo Snoo. Very much appreciated. Quite a bit of subs today. Helps when you keep streaming. You are funding the fight against Randy. Thank you, Snoo Snoo. And future opponents. You know what, Mindy? I don't want to feed you anymore, so I'm sure you'll be okay. We're actually going to release you instead of stealing your organs. You should be super happy. Bugs, robots, guns kill both. Position as rich person beat Jeff Bezos. Cargo pods. Yeah, I'm not going out here for psychoid leaves. He drops them behind the mech turrets. You sure you don't want these? Doesn't wearing cataract armor increase heart attack risk? Well, I'm not wearing cataract armor. And also, no, it doesn't. Unless there's some hidden thing that I don't know about. Might be right. No, we're not wearing cataphracts. Well, I mean, we have cataphract helms, but we're in recon armor. We have had a couple, but it's because of having so many old people in our colony. Old people have heart attacks. Unfortunately. Well, it looks like we have gotten back on the positive side of our rice. While looking for a stream, sending your RimWorld itch content. Thank you, Snoo Stew. Appreciate it. If you haven't found your way there already, Snoo Stew, I have some stuff up on YouTube. My favorite challenge run of all time is up on YouTube. So if you haven't checked out our tiny map challenge, you might want to. If you're looking for more and more RimWorlds, you might want to check it out. So that's not connected anymore. Well. There's a command for it too. Exclamation tiny. Combat supplier, not exactly what I wanted. There's a ship though. Finished the current run on YouTube the last few days. Awesome. What's up? Have you had breakfast already? Okay, so you're not gonna be in here all day, you know. Okay. It's fine for now. Alright. Jin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come in and see Darkest Dungeon device. Now you're a RimWorld streamer. I still get people coming in for Darkest Dungeon too, yeah. That's true, yeah. Wonder what I'll be next. Is that ready? All right, my daughter needs something. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. We're good. or any of that being watched is making you nervous. That's fine. Nux. Nux, your name reminds me of Stargate. Thank you for being here. How's it going, Cass? Good to see you. Thank you again for the bits yesterday, Cass. Back-to-back quotes, what we got? What has Angry Adam been doing with his left arm, but not his right arm? I can't be expected to give you chasms more than once tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. No, I'm letting my daughter play in here for a little while during the stream. We're still under on power every now and then, which is not good. It's not enough that it's causing a huge issue, but we can turn off some more of these. We might as well during this. Let's go ahead and turn these off. How are you feeling? It's still hurting. Yeah, my knee's still screwed up. Unfortunately. We'll just turn power off to all these. Basically, right now, all we care about is food. Dice Zero. Yeah, I've seen it a little bit. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to try it out yet or not. Psycho Squirrel. I haven't decided. A lot of people have asked me to. I don't know. It looks fine. But for some reason, though, it just doesn't... Oh, no. What do you mean it needs treated now? Treat it. If that dies, we fail the quest. For some reason, it's just not feeling like something I wanting to play at the moment. I don't know why. But I'll look into it more. Lots of people mention it. Dyson, isn't that a vacuum cleaner company? It is. But a Dyson sphere is not. They probably have something like that, though. Is that company named after the actual, like, scientific Dyson sphere thing? Or is that just named after the person? I don't know. Dyson sphere is basically harnessing all the energy from a star, right? If I remember right. It's like the theory that a civilization eventually will need to harness all the power of a star in order to feed the energy needs of their civilization. So they build a sphere around the entire star to absorb all of the energy that's coming off of it, or most of it. Yes. The Freeman Dyson. Yeah, I was talking about the company. Or the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, but essentially solar panels, yeah. I meant the vacuums, though. Are the vacuums named after the same thing, or is it... No one's cooking? Oh, it's because we already have... all spoon meals. I have it set to keep us at 500 meals. Simple meals, anyway. Got about 800 meals. We need about probably with the animals, almost 200 a day. How dirty is your house if you need the power of a star to vacuum your carpets in? You never heard of the Dyson vacuums? Dual cyclone bagless vacuum cleaner, which works on the principle of cyclonic separations. James Dyson. Sir James Dyson. Ah, okay. Vacuum dude, he names the company after himself. Rings going around the star, fully encapsulating a star. There's an insane amount of materials. Well, yeah. I mean, at the moment, all of that's science fiction anyway. So James Dyson. Dyson's view. No worries. I know what you mean. Yeah, but like the I like especially artwork where it shows like those ring cities, those like sci-fi, where it's a giant, intelligently made ring civilization around a star. This looks pretty awesome. You give up? No worries. No worries. Plains Colony for getting this fire. Real time? Let's take a look. We are 9 days and 6 hours real time into it. So well over 200 hours of played time for this colony. Pretty ring races, yeah. Toxic Fallout is 4.4. It's almost to the minimum amount of days, so maybe we'll get lucky and we'll hit the minimum, but material, putting them in place. Well, yeah, I know, but any race that would be able to harness the entire power of a star is currently science fiction and beyond our comprehension, but that doesn't mean there's stuff that we haven't discovered or found out about that would make it possible, you know? So for now, science fiction. And maybe forever. But it's possible that there's some other intelligence somewhere that's figured it out. Yeah, friggin' enormous. Even a small star, you know? God, another thing, I don't know why, I watch it every so often, but it makes me feel weird. Like I don't know how to describe the feeling. It's not a good trick. But have you seen the video where it will go through the sizes of stars and it compares the next one up, and it starts with like the sun, and then it's like a little bit bigger than the sun, and then it gets to the point where like the sun is nothing. It's like a friggin' single-celled organism compared to the stars that it's showing. Those always give, it's like gives me chills for some reason. It's like, holy Christ. Yeah, that video. Simulation we're living in may have Dyson swarm tech. That's true. The Kardashev scale, yeah. Kardashev? I don't know, I'm probably butchering the name. Space is scary. Nature, you scary. The further you get away from the Earth, nature even scarier. Alright, we got a trade ship. Yeah, I really like watching that video, even though it's like creepy for some reason. I don't know why it's creepy. So yeah, existentially disturbing. It's a good way to put it. Components, advanced components. Let's buy this Glitter World medicine. It's not the trader that we wanted. We can buy the iguanas and eat them. It's not a lot of meat, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. I'd be careful buying a lot of stuff right now. So we're not going to be producing drugs for a really long time. So. After the toxic fallout's over, we're going to have to replant all the drugs. Yeah, let's not buy the golds. I guess we can sell a few of these organs. Filter. Yeah, I like reading about that too. I mean, it's all speculation, obviously, right? There's no way to know any of it. It's like, even I am used to saying things like, the odds of us being alone in the universe it's impossible, right? But I don't know. No one knows. No one knows what the odds are. We have nothing to compare it to. So I don't really think we're the first living things in the universe, but we might be. There's no friggin' way to know, you know? Until we have a sample size greater than 1, there's no way to know. That's a problem with a lot of those equations for how much life there must be in the universe. It's like, well, our sample size is 1, so hard to speak in absolutes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with how vast and how much material and everything there is in the universe, for it to only have happened once, even though it's happened multiple times on this planet, I'm of the opinion that there's probably lots more life out there. Maybe not super tech life, but there's just no way to know. Most likely, who knows? For a machinist or fabricator, what's better bionic? Hands or arm? So I think, if I remember right, Galvarino, a bionic spine actually is one of the biggest increases in manipulation. So if you haven't, I would probably replace their arm and their spine if it's for a crafter. Okay, defoliator, it doesn't matter. Defoliator doesn't mean anything to us right now. Start. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Universe is so huge, it's basically impossible to be alone. But we don't know. Like I don't think so either. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's hard not to get into that trap of saying there's no way because it's so big. And I think that too. But unfortunately, until we can prove one way or the other, there's just no way to know. What would be truly horrifying is to find out we're the last life. Yeah. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Let's go ahead and log in. Welcome in. Refuse to believe the people in Jerry Springer are the finest the universe has to offer. Let's go to Rivergun. It's all theory. Yeah, I'm the same way, Garg. Yeah, with all this extremophiles where there's always like those it's always being challenged what life actually is, and they're finding new creatures like the creatures that live on the steam vents and get no sunlight or anything like that at all, down at the very deepest trenches of the ocean. So I mean, stuff like that leads me to believe, yeah, there's got to be lots of other life, I think, but there may be not. Maybe there isn't. Scoot up some water. Cup. Claim no wells. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've read that before, I mean. The future is all water bears. To be a tardigrade. What's left, maybe? Other dimensions. Man, we're getting deep this morning. What time is it? You guys get up this Saturday and decide to take your mushrooms? No. I like talking about and thinking about all that kind of stuff too. Yeah. What if there are other dimensions, creatures living in it? Yeah, there might be. Who friggin' knows, you know? No one, that's you. So it's fun to speculate about all that kind of stuff, you know? But it's just funny. What time is it? It's 10 a.m.? Never too early for theoretical physics and mushrooms. Man, they are just having a terrible time. Eat your devil strand on the weekends. Saturday morning cartoons get philosophical. Steve a resort stream. Oh yeah, his got that way a lot too. It's got Nubinar. Sun explosion is a scary thought for you. Yeah, but don't worry, you'll be dead way before then. Just finished Control. I am still blind to Control, so I'm not going to read the rest of that message just in case. I was literally just talking about yesterday, I believe, that I'm blind to Control, but I want to play it soon. So. Giant swallow us instead. What do you mean speculate? I have here a degree I printed out yesterday that says I have a doctor's in theoretical quantum metaphysics. What's the name of your university? That's a good quote. But yeah, I mean, I like speculating and thinking and talking about all that stuff. My wife and I used to do that a lot. Still do sometimes. Watching things about it and hearing other people's theories. It's just one of those things where I'm of the opinion that there's probably a lot of stuff out there. But I'm also, you know, intelligent enough to know that even so, I definitely could be wrong. Twitch University, home of the chatters. Inspector, you're hungover, so guess what you bought yesterday? Bits! Inspector, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Inspector. You have an honorary degree from Hogwarts? What house did you go to, Katie? I think I might have asked you this before, actually. It sounds familiar. Hey! The Toxic Fallout ended while we were talking about alternate dimensions and things. Nice. All right. When did that happen? It lasted the minimum time. We got pretty lucky. Ravenclaw. Of course. I mean, of course. I always feel like Hufflepuff. I mean, I know in the books and stuff, they don't kind of get the shaft, but I mean, like outside in the fandom itself, it always feels like Hufflepuff gets the short end of the stick, you know? It's like, who wants to be in Hufflepuff? What kind of name is Hufflepuff? All right. So let's unrestrict our. You know what? Let's just unrestrict all these. No, not those. Just kidding. Not those ones. Those are our animals that we have to keep alive for the quest. Everything else, though, will unrestrict. I also need to unroof a lot of stuff. We need to turn these back off. So all of these need to go off. So flip those switches. Zone roof area from this. And this. And this. Glad the toxic fallout's done. I don't want to remove all this roofing. Just want to be lazy and not do it. Okay. Oh, that is good. Let's remove this. Is that all the extra roof that we put up? There's some here too. Not a whole lot though. Okay, I think that pretty much does it. Yeah, we lost a lot of crops during that, but we're fine. We're fine. All right. That's the real question. What house are you, Hufflepuff? Get out? No, I am absolutely not. When you take, you know, all those quizzes you take that tells you what house to go in? Mine always says Gryffindor. Occasionally I'll get one of the other ones. I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. But I mean, I don't know. Definitely not Hufflepuff. Here's a Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. Oh, a second drone. Hi, what's going on? Same house, feel less dirty now. I guess it kind of makes sense since that's the one I would be in, but smart, therefore you belong there. Dodgy strain of mushrooms. The house we thinking a while ago, despite not being a Potter fan. This house felt so dirty. 4 universal categories of children: heroes, nerds, fascists, and how's it going, Misfortune? I wasn't expecting to read fascist as one of the 4 main types of children. Griffin boy. Get out of here. Oh, I got you. You weren't talking to me, you were just stating it. Gryffindor and Slytherin. Houses, pineapple pizza, whether you stand or sit when you wipe. Oh, God. Infinity, thank you for the follow, by the way. that sit and stand thing, I didn't even know was a debate. We started talking about that back when I was doing an XCOM challenge run, and we got in this very long conversation. But it was like completely news to me that people stand. Like I had gone my entire life not even considering the notion that people stand. It's like, what? Why did I build additional reactors to have chem fuel? Because the chem fuel reactors take material to make the chem fuel, and we were having a toxic fallout, and so we had less food and materials coming in to turn into chem fuel. So I built more reactors. And with the reactors, you don't have to do anything to them. We have infinite steel and gold and whatever, and plasteel. So we have an infinite amount of the materials needed to build the reactors that give us 1,000. And they don't require any work after they're made. So, in fact, it would be better for me to get rid of all the chem fuel reactors and add more, or chem fuel generators rather, and add even more reactors, just because we have basically unlimited resources, and those would require less work, and we would get more food because we would be spinning less rice and things. Misfortune, 3 sub, tier 2, 32 watts. This is the content you pay above average price for. Yeah, that's why, Zason. In a normal playthrough, way before this point, I wouldn't build more reactors for sure, but, I mean, we have like 20,000 steel and like 8,000 plasteel, several thousand gold, so it's like, might as well. You guys still working on removing that? Yeah, it's just gonna take them a little bit of time. Man, building and removing roofs are one of the things that really slows tick rate in the late game. How are things? Always just assumed it was just part of the ship. They give you 1,000 power. Yeah, you can make as many of them as you want. They're like miniature steam geysers in a way, like the geothermal, but you don't have to build them over anything specific. People pee in the shower. Now you're afraid to use other people's showers. Scourge. Knowed you. Wow. Did that to Warcraft 3. Sit on the toilet and stand when in the woods. I won't stand for it. Have you met kids? I have, yeah. Man, our conversation flipped real fast. It was like, let's talk about the theory of different forms of life and the great filter within the universe. And let's go from there to alternate dimensions. Hey, which Harry Potter house are you in? Do you stand or do you sit when you wipe your butt? Like, that was a big flip in like 5 minutes. No. Do you think they pee in other dimensions? How's it going, Pilot Wash? Welcome in. Yeah. I'm gonna start asking those questions the first time I meet someone. Does that pee trickle into our dimension? It's true, yeah. Could be. We don't know. You know what another another interesting thing kind of in the same topic is? Have you seen, so there's this theory, it's probably not true obviously, but anyway, there's this theory, occasionally there'll be these like giant gelatinous piles of junk that just fall out of the fall out of the sky and land places and things will be coated in it and whatnot. And so there's this theory that there are these giant, basically almost invisible creatures that are like living in the atmosphere, and occasionally they die and they land on the earth. Have you seen this theory? Can't disprove it though. Can't disprove it because they're invisible. Anyway, we have a high psychic drone, so I'm gonna pop one of these soothe pulsers. Maybe their pee is our rain. Imagine one gets struck by lightning. Yeah, but if you look into some of those crazy events, I mean, there's some more realistic theories, obviously, some more scientific theories that are probably more accurate. But when you have something like blood rain in India or something like that, like maybe it's giant creatures that are dying in the atmosphere. Giant spaghetti monster stuff, yeah. No, I've like even I like reading about all that kind of stuff and watching things about it, even if I don't believe in most of it. And most of it's just complete craziness. It's still fun. Although occasionally when reading like conspiracy theories for things that are I'm just reading for fun, occasionally I'll hit one that makes me like sad that I'm also the same species of this person, you know? Have you read those? You'll read a conspiracy theory that's so stupid, you're like, jeez. Is that Jade Walls? It is, yeah. It is. All right, so we need to unsuspend all these meal orders that we suspended during the talks Fallout. Most theories. What do you mean, brother? Well, I'm not talking about political theories and things like that. Those kind of conspiracies. I'm talking about like even more far-fetched things. Conspiracy theory is the one that says Finland isn't real. I don't think I've seen that one, Katie. I've seen the one about New Zealand. Finland's not real. Have you ever met someone from Finland? I don't think so. Actual proof. Yeah, I watched it on stream. The trailer for it, the day it was released, I watched it at the end of stream. Favorite theory is Flat Earth. My favorite thing about the Flat Earth one that I've seen is there is a documentary on Netflix of this guy that went out to prove that the world was flat. And in his documentary, he proves himself wrong. It ends up being like a friggin' comedy, honestly. You can watch it, I forget the name of it, but he ends up proving himself wrong. He proves the Earth is round like 3 different times. And then still, after doing that, at the end of it, he's like, no one knows. It's like, are you serious? Let's go on mullet. People that have very good degree from a local college believe flat Earth conspiracy theories. That's what it said. You'd be surprised at what I know. Degree was way slow. Oh, I know. Chemtrails. That's another big one. Finland really isn't real, so it checks out. Flat Earth Society once stated, yeah, we have members all around the globe. There are flat earthers all around the globe. After we repair these traps, we're going to take care of this. Can I reason someone out? Yeah. Some crazy things out there. Birds aren't real. They're government surveillance drones. Yeah. That one has become such a meme too. It's a whole subreddit. They just post pictures of birds. Like millions of people posting pictures of birds. All right, there, Jaden Smith. UFO is real. I see UFOs all the time. I tell my daughter that a lot, and my wife. Like, we'll be driving or something, and I'll see something, and I'll like it's obviously a plane. I'm like, I can't identify that. It's like, I think that's a UFO. It's not a UFO. I can't identify it. It's flying. That's why they changed the terminology too. The UFO community, ufologists, no longer call them UFOs. Which for some people, they're stuck in 2D. That's true, yeah. Oh, man. Well, thank you guys for helping keep me awake this morning, because I was about to fall asleep at the beginning of the stream. But now my mind's racing. People making fun of us, so we need to change the terminology. There's some really crazy stuff with, like, I'm of the opinion that we probably have not had alien visitors, you know? I think, in my opinion, there's probably life out there. We talked about that earlier. But I have the opinion that it's probably not come here. But there's some really weird stuff that is not explained that would be cool if we could figure out. Ufologist sounds almost as good as what degree is that, Panzer? Lurgan searching for Linux related things. Unexplained aerial phenomena. But yeah, I like watching and reading things about all of that, even though I don't believe 99% of it. It's still fun. It's like, I used to watch Finding Bigfoot because it was like a comedy to me. Like, Gigantopithecus and all that probably used to be real. I don't think Bigfoot's wandering around out there right now, but that show was always hilarious. And they would always find these, like, I don't know if these people really believe it, if they're just doing it for money or what, but I will never forget, maybe like 8 years ago or something, there was this episode and they talked to this guy in, I don't know where, like North Carolina or something. And he was like, yeah, we were out there camping and I was playing my guitar and we started hearing Bigfoot. And he's like, so I stopped playing my guitar and we waited and we didn't hear him. And then I started playing my guitar again and then Bigfoot came back. And so the main people on this show, they were like, you know what that means? Bigfoot likes the guitar. And so what their test is they were like, what we need to do is we need to go out into the woods in the middle of the night and we need to play guitar. And that's what they did. And so they went out at like 2 a.m. and they just went out in the middle of the woods in the middle of nowhere, like North Carolina. And they just had some guy play a guitar out in the woods and they couldn't figure out why Bigfoot wasn't coming. They're like, what? This worked when I was camping just the other night. But it's like, oh yeah, I did that accent on purpose. Yeah, that wasn't just coming out. Baron, thank you for the follow, Baron. Oh, real. You're actually scared of UFOs, have lots of nightmares about them. That's pretty common too, yeah, Kim. You know, yeah. The colonies, I don't know, you got the RimWorld disease, you too. It's all right. It's not a disease, it's a job. Let's go, Baron. Harp, the Earth broken off, knocked into orbit. I think one of the weird things about the moon is that there's this like is a real thing that happened. When there was an impact on there, it reverberated like it's hollow. And of course, that's also spawned other conspiracy theories. But it is really weird. The reverberation of the moon thing is true. The fact that people have ran with it is like it's an ancient spaceship or something. Probably not. Yeah, that's pretty sad too. That the moon is slowly getting further and further from the Earth. That was disproven. What, the reverberation thing? No, I don't think the moon is hollow. I think that was disproven. But the reverberating thing, I haven't read anything that told like why it did that. It's a rock ship. I think we are good enough to hit this Mech cluster now. Like, I might as well wait until they finish this. We have went ahead and put people back to work after the toxic fallouts. The animals are back to work. I might actually let some of these puppies finish growing up so that we can have some more haulers, because we did have to eat some dogs during that. Let's see. We've uncovered all of our grow zones. I don't know why that's covered. Yeah, those are all done. There's a lot of work that needs done from the toxic fallout, but how we doing on steel? Because we used a lot of steel. We're down to 3,800, so we definitely need to set more steel to mine. Blab, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Blab. Apparently a meteor hit here at some point. Side to the option. Slowly sucking it back in, yeah. Moon's obviously a living being. The moon isn't made of cheese? You think that was pushed even further by those old Ritz commercials? You remember those? Where like the Ritz crackers would be... Yeah, we gotta take care of this. The Ritz crackers would be like skiing on the moon and getting cheese all over them. All right, we need to take care of this mech cluster while the Empire guys are here. So that we can use them as cannon fodder. Go down there and clean things up. Let's go ahead and bring the animals into defensive as well. Okay, that'll do. Let's go ahead and set these up. I doubt there's anyone that really thought the moon was cheese, but who knows, man. Maybe we should just load up the animals first, but if we do, we're going to lose those 10 people. I mean, we can take care of the mech cluster on our own. We probably shouldn't risk losing those animals and failing the quest. And then that'll get rid of these 11 people. Where was the shuttle? Oh my god, it's out here. What a terrible place. I need to make it a shuttle landing zone sometime. We did have one, and then I destroyed it to fill in that area over there. But I guess I need to make another one inside the walls for quests like this. Okay, auto load is set to on. We'll put the work zone over here. Oh, it's already in there. Cheese, and where does cheese come from? Check and mate. Big dairy propaganda. Systems traveling through space. I know, I've talked about that with my daughter before too. It's like entire solar system is hurtling through the galaxy, and then the galaxy is hurtling through space. It's crazy how fast things move. Your map for shuttles is literally the RNG emote. That's right. Yeah. We really need to get that loaded. We still have the high psychic drone going yet. Should probably wait until that's done as well. Before we attack the cluster, because we'll get that loaded. We'll get our res serum. We'll take care of that mech cluster, and then we need to... Man, all this has happened in the first season tonight. And then, well, when high psychic drone's done, we'll take care of that mech cluster, and then we need to go out looking for this Luciferium again. Might have to use another Soothe Pulsar. I mean, we get so many from Ancient Danger searching. We might as well Like, we don't need to be conservative about them. So I'll give everyone a mood boost for another 24 hours. Smoke if you got him. 3 to go. The others on their way. Why is anyone carrying these over here? All right. Someone better be scooping these up before the other ones die. Should depart on shuttle. Yeah, I know. Pilot Wash, are you scooping that up? No? Why isn't anyone grabbing this? Oh, there we go. Tree's got that one. Okay. One of the elk bonded while they were here. A rat self-tamed. Alright, looks like you become food, my friend. 20, have you thought of adding hard modded actions like the void? See how long you can survive? Because of the tick rate, I'm basically done with this once we get to the end screen. Once we see the 2 different credits. Yeah. I just can't handle this tick rate any longer with this size colony, so next playthrough is going to be on a smaller map and less colonists. I would think about it if the game wasn't like a crawl, you know, adding some other things and trying it out, but another tiny map. I've thought about it, yeah. Because like I said, 500% didn't exist when we did. Should you floor everything? If you're playing on normal wealth mode, I think not. Flooring adds a lot of wealth, so the more floor you add, the harder raids become. Right. We did it! Oh my god. Res serum. Woozy. It's time. Alright. It's time to have another zombie in the colony. I live. Woozy the dead builder. Excuse me, puppy. I need that res serum. Bionic heart. Yeah, I think we actually have made one in preparation, if I remember right. Yep, it's waiting there. It's only at 96%. Reminds you of the song lyrics, but it's... Oh yeah, I read that. I didn't have time to comment on a bunch of stuff in the Discord. Yeah, I did read that, yeah. I do that kind of crap a lot. Like, just inserting random crap into, for lyrics into songs. Especially for some reason while I'm like down there cooking with my wife. Here we go. The resurrection of Woozy. Let's go onto the stove with himself. Yeah, why can't the rat just crawl into the stove? 3 res serum. Live, Woozy. Live! Woozy 2, electric boogaloo. And if you had a major heart attack as soon as you were rezzed, I would... Oh, God. I'd be so unhappy. He lives! He lives. Man, you've been dead a long time. Is gear tainted? No. Stupid Empire people. We'll get blamed for that. Alright. Let's give you that bionic hearts. Good job, Empire. Yeah, it basically cleans it, yeah. So to speak. So what happened with the heart resurrected, not the rest of him? It got out of his chest and floated away. All right, zoom in on the surgery. Also need to go make sure all the drills are set to steel because we are at like 3,000 steel, which sounds like a lot. That's not. Yeah, but flooring in RimWorld is a little bit of a trap. Like, it's kind of nice that we can just floor whatever we want in this playthrough. But in general, flooring is kind of a trap. Whoa. Oh, the work zone is out there right now? What you've done, puppy? You got some of our traps caught on fire. Well, for God's sake. Sorry. If anyone goes out there, they're gonna die too, so. Yep. Anyway, as soon as this high second drone is done, we'll take care of that cluster, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, psychic drone is ending. We also have the psychic or the soothe pulsar still going, so people should be getting happy again real quick. Peter, it wasn't me; it was the mechs. So it's not my fault. I did everything in my power. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but I was powerless to stop it. There we go. So now we have 2 res serums on standby. If we happen to have anyone else die. We have 70 colonists. 69 are ready for space, and one is royal. She's ready for royal space. 70 colonists. Why isn't it even though? All right. Animals. Let's get you. Choose defense zone as well. Let's take care of this cluster. Solar. Man. Lots of weird conversation today. For a second there, as I was scrolling really fast, I thought that was, for a split second, I thought those were meals. Like, pack of survival meals. Usually run the colonist display. Get small enough. Single adds room for 2 more on the row. Gotcha. I figured the mod that we were using would offset that, but doesn't seem to have too much. It's quite a bit of mechs. Not a lot of centipedes though, so it shouldn't be a big deal, but let's go, by the way, Lino. We missed. Missed. Missed again. Alright, you know what? We'll do some more of this after we kill the mechs. We really got to get steel production going strong in after this, because replacing this, ooh, I didn't turn everything back on after the toxic fallout. That will help. Anyway, after we replace these traps, we're gonna have like no steel. The first time in a really long time. What else did I turn off? Turn that off. These got turned off. I think that was it. Yeah. A familiar place. Fluffkins, I was wondering about you the other day. I was editing a VOD for YouTube, an old one, and you were there talking about your car, I believe. Or maybe it was about Christmas decorations or something. Anyway, how you been, Fluffkins? Welcome back. So probably just some centipedes are gonna make it to us. Dirty Dangles, thank you for the follow. Good name, by the way. Thanks, Dangles. Yeah, the rest are gonna die on traps, aside from the centipedes, so we'll have to deal with some centipedes. Finally able to catch stream? Yeah, glad you're alright. My pleasure, Dangles. That sounds kind of weird too. My pleasure, Dangles. Anyway. We're gonna take out these centipedes. Some of them might actually die for traps too. We have so many traps right now. Zamana was unhappy. Spawn's unhappy because of a drug withdrawal, but they'll get over it eventually. What are the traps? Those are just the normal spike traps. So in the base RimWorld, these are the only kind of traps outside of IEDs. So without mods, this is what you got to work with. These ones are made out of steel. So every time one of these is used on an enemy, it has to be rebuilt. So the materials are completely lost. You can't just reset them, unfortunately. Great. Good quote. The things you overhear while working. There are mods that add additional kinds of traps and defense in general. Mods that make these just resettable instead of having to rebuild them. But we're not playing with any kind of mods like that. So this is a lot. Every time one of these goes down, that's 45 steel gone. So thousands of steel. It's all right. We'll get it back. We got deep drills. Let's get steel. And we're not gonna have to fight much of this at all. Might call in some allies to take care of these. As soon as I don't feel like dealing with it. If we kill this. What kind of mech similars do they have? A scyther and a pikeman. It's not too bad. Are these gonna just die to traps? Well, that one's definitely gonna die to traps. Yeah, we're not gonna have to fight these. Well, all right, back to shooting. Oh, you know what? I will call some allies. Sim, go ahead and call the Empire. Or they'll take out some of the mech cluster, so we just don't have to worry about it. Although there's 2 mech clusters up with a lot of turrets left, so they're probably not going to do a great job. But we might as well. Yeah, good luck. They sent like 5 guys. Alright. They're basically not going to do anything. Let's set these back up. Yeah, we can still aim that one at that turret. That's all right. Aim that at these clusters of turrets. That one's already set. Okay. All right, let's go. Staying a raid a long time. 6,000 steel, yeah. I sent 5 guys. Did you get anything from me? Can I have the bonus prize? No. You can do it. Nosk, you got this, man. Yeah. Oh, he actually moved out before it exploded. This guy did not. Ooh. False advertising. There's not even a single guy in this burger. It's probably not a great place to be bandaging up. Just a thought. At least it's raining, I suppose. Hey, you want 5 guys? My wife's been really wanting me to take her to get spicy nuggets all week. And I said I would on Saturday. And so last night she goes, you have to get off the stream on time tomorrow. I know you're trying to get as far in to the end of that challenge as you can, but tomorrow we're going to have spicy nuggets. So you're welcome. Wow. Good job, Empire. I mean, most of you are dying, but oh my. You got this, guy. Nuggets. Random dasher. Well, we are missing a whole lot. Oh, got that one. That one hit the mountain. Come on. Oh, we missed successfully. We failed successfully. Oh god, Nosk. Ah, this guy. Mako Shark has given birth. And this guy is MVP. He took out like so many of the turrets from the other cluster, finished it off, and then he's coming over here and just soloing this thing. We have mortars flying over him. He doesn't care. I feel like I have to save him. You know? I feel like it's my duty to save that guy. Alright, let's go save him. Let's see. Let's grab... Oh, that's way too many. There we go. Hysteric, you are pacifist, so get out of there. F2A move on the cluster in his defense. F2. You know what? I wish they hadn't, and I'm not like it's because I'm a purist. I wish they hadn't added F2 to StarCraft 2, because it is so tempting to be lazy and push it. And I mean, sometimes it's fine to do, but when you're like trying to play competitively or something, and you get in that habit, you're just like, I really should split up my army to surround people. The banelings should probably roll in from the back. You're just like, nah. I can just hit F2 and A. Why should I do all that other garbage? He's gonna die? No, he lives. He lives. This big animal, it's a statue of a mega spider. Mega spider is one of the vanilla enemies in the game. It's from an infestation. But we are using a mod that allows us to make statues out of any of the creatures in the game. And so we have made a statue out of a mega spider. Hit year 19. We have yet. Yeah, we hit year 19 yesterday. Bio-coded. Yeah, we're actually almost to the second season of year 19. Save him. Got him. Fell asleep, missed a fair bit. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, so for deep drills, those two are on already. Also, I need to re-add this to the work zone. All right. Do we got a big steel deposit anywhere like super close? I mean, right there. It kind of sucked to have an infestation there, but steel's looking pretty good. All right. Okay, we'll put that drill there. This drill's also out. Let's see. Steel. There's some steel. That one there. Those two are still on steel. We need to relocate that one though. It's almost out. So we only have 4 drills on steel. I think some got destroyed. Yeah, because we used to have some out here, but that's no longer enclosed. So maybe I'll make a couple more drills. Missed a fair bit this run. We shocked. Case sessions bounced a fair bit. Yeah, that's true. Stream, die, sleep. Oh yeah, no worries. A lot of people, especially when I streamed overnight, would use the stream sleep too. Definitely don't take any offense to that. Like people knew it was like a chill place they could come hang out and have play in where I wouldn't be like screaming and waking them up when any little event happens. All right, everyone's back to work. Psychic drone is done. Both Mech clusters defeated, so we're gonna have a mood boost for that. We also need to get these power cells. How many power cells did we secure? There's none on that one. 6 over here though is nice. Just gonna claim. I'm gonna set them to uninstall. We'll put work zone on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we'll just cover this zone right here. Gotta be careful though. And we'll make a zone to throw them in up here. Stockpile zone. Here's fine. Clear all, set critical. What are those ones in? Actually in buildings? Civil power cell, yep, there we go. I'm gonna do the power cells, use them for power. So It was a really awesome thing they added when 1.1 came out. So you can, once a mech cluster is defeated, you can claim the power cells and you can bring them to your base. And they give you just 400 power for nothing. They take like no upkeep, no materials. You just hook them into your power grid and free power. They do explode if they're damaged though, so it's a good idea to wall them in completely once you get them. But having those will allow us to stop using as much chem fuel. Yeah, it's really not, you don't even have to have a mod to take them or anything either. Like there's a mod to where you can get other mech cluster things and use them, like their high shields and low shields and stuff. But it's Walmart Grand Vanometric Power Cell. Yeah, it's greater value Vanometric Power Cells. Yeah. Sam's Choice. Sam's Choice reactors. You know what? We're just gonna let that rice come in. Our finest. So yeah, when you are defeating a mech cluster, like obviously the priority is just to defeat the cluster with as little losses as possible. But if you can make a conscious decision to try to defeat it in a way where as many power cells survive as possible, it's really nice to do. They're only 400 market value too, so they're not really going to hurt your... Man, that's really good actually. They're not going to hurt your wealth very much at all. And it's just free power. I think we have... We'll probably have close to 30 of them now. We're just leaving this other one out here to die. Oh, they're dead. I was finally thinking about maybe like saving them, but it's a Polaroid special kitty. Man, you know all the Walmart brands. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, first sectopod. Woozy's still down from becoming a zombie. So. But he has been resurrected. He lives again. Alright, looks like all the power cells have been picked up. I'm going to go ahead and clear this work zone. Transport pod crash. Luxembourg. Luxembourg has fallen into our opium fields. They're dead in 3 hours. Whoa, look at all those passions. 77 years old. Pretty much a passion for every working type aside from cooking and mining. And a transhumanist night owl. No dumb labor, though. This would normally be fine to take at this point, since we have so many bionics to give them, but I'm not going to. Don't want any more people. Man, so many passions. Looks usually a sweet colonist. Alright, drilling's getting done. Roll around in an opium field for end-of-life care, yeah. Today's been pretty eventful, huh? We've had tons of disease. We had our first toxic fallout in a long time. Is that only our third toxic fallout in this 19 years? I think it is, if I'm remembering right. I think we had another one that lasted about minimum time, and then I think we had one that lasted maybe like 15 days or something like that. Are youth serum not a thing anymore? I don't know. I haven't seen them. Yeah, I don't know. Did they remove youth serum? I haven't even thought about those in a long time. But yeah, I haven't seen one of those. But I mean, I haven't seen the vanometric or whatever it is. Vanometric power cell in this run either. I know those still exist. We've only seen one of the crap, what are they called? The little mood amplifying beacons or whatever. We've only seen one of those, and that was on a trade, or excuse me, that was on a quest. So Ashen, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Saturday from the frozen wasteland. You guys got, well, I mean, you're used to having crap loads of snow and ice over there, huh? That's like one of the things your state's known for. How's it going, Pineapple? Oh, they were not traders, my bad. They were tribute collectors. Minus 26 wind chill? Yeah. No thanks. It's supposed to be really cold here tomorrow also, but not that cold. It's supposed to be down in the single digits. Open the door for your dog with 2 coats on and boots. Just like one with the air. Nope, right back inside. Minus 40 wind chill Monday. Crazy. Glad you don't have the club. Yeah, man. Man, yeah. I'm just thinking about last year. God. You got out at a really good time, you know? I mean, I'm not around you all the time, but it also sounds like it was good for you. For mental health. Because you were going crazy. No. Excellent time, yeah. Yeah, those are freedom units. Yep. But I mean, at negative 40, it doesn't matter if you're using Celsius or freedom units. It's the same. Warms your hands by the heater in this frigid 75-degree Florida weather. Yeah. And I was just, when I was laying down to go to sleep last night, I was watching this thing about these people mining in Australia during the summer. And they were, it was like 132 degrees Fahrenheit, and they were mining big machines and stuff. Bulldozers with no AC and whatnot. And I was like, I'm not sure you could pay me enough money. I don't think there's enough money in the world for me to be doing that. Negative 42 last night there, Fluffkins. Man. At that exact temperature, the answer is yes. Yeah. No. Look at that. Woozy's up. Can't believe Woozy's back alive. Fantastic. 20 shooting, construction, and crafting. Awesome. Now you get a weapon. I don't know what you used to use, but you're going to use this. Hate the heat like that. Yeah, I'm the same way for the most part. Like, my wife lived there longer, so. But I was in Arizona for 5 years, and I don't care how. Oh, it's a dry heat. I don't care. Dry heat or not. 130 degrees is not. It's not fun. You can't take enough clothing off, you know? When it's super cold, I can, like, alright. I'm gonna bundle up, put on some more clothes, maybe wear 2 pairs of pants. Long john time, you know? Got my blankets. But yeah, that's right. You cannot take enough clothes off. Just strip off layers of skin. It's really cool off, yeah. No, but we lived in Tucson for a while, and then just a little bit north of Tucson, on your way to Phoenix. Just sit there all skeleton-y with your nice, cool skeleton bones. Do you think you could live in New York, for instance? It's too cold there. I don't mind the cold too much as long as I'm not having to like actually be actively out doing stuff in it. But also have the opinion like if it's gonna be cold enough, it might as well have some snow. I know a lot of people hate snow, but hey, look, we have new corpses for the dogs to eat. They may or may not have been friends. Did we actually save that guy? Yeah, look at him. Hero. Hero, this guy. He took out 2 mech clusters pretty much. You live close-ish to Austin. 8 snow when it gets above like 8. Yeah. I think that's fair. This is the first Saturday night in 16 years. You don't care how cold it gets. It's pretty awesome. All the traps are almost back up. How are we doing on steel? Man, we're down to 300 steel. Jeez, we've used over 20,000 steel in less than a stream. Shoveling really sucks. Lived in Arizona for like 20 years. Yeah, I did not like the heat in Arizona for sure. Let's go, Sean. I guess the good thing about it is like so many houses just had pools. Like there's pools everywhere. Expensive though. Aerial assaults. Pirates have set up camp, harassing a caravan. 60 soldiers. Are you out of your mind? You see this crap? They want us to give them 60 of our colonists to use. Can you spare 60 people for 12 Luciferium? No, I can't. Friggin' crazy. Didn't like living in Arizona either. Way too hot. What part did you live in? Pineapple. I'm gonna just throw out some random guess and say Scottsdale. I don't know why. Scottsdale! Got it. Got him. In 95. If it was 200 Luciferium, still no. Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough Luciferium to go. Cannot believe, I guess, where you're from. Or which part you had lived in. I don't know why that made me say it. Pineapple and I have a psychic connection. That's why he loves RimWorld so much. Camelback Mountain. Even if it was 666 Luciferium. Grumpy Monkey, you know that place? Yeah. I'd say you do. Alright, we need to get our drugs going again. Yeah, we'll get the drugs going again. I don't think we need as much chem fuel as we have been using now that we have these up. Like, we definitely don't need as much. Power cells are brought up. Let's reinstall this. Fluffkins has redeemed Granny. You just want me to continue talking as I was about RimWorld, but with a Granny? Alright. Here we go. It's like my dear old Granny used to ramble while playing RimWorld on the front porch.
Alright, we need to, oh no, our roof collapsed. Zeno, you could have died. Okay, we need to bring our unstable power cells up here. We're gonna build a wall around them. Granny doesn't want them to explode. There's 2 of them. There's another one there. Alright, we can put some in that room. Underground uranium. Uranium.
Too much. Thank you, Fluffkins. I'm glad you had time to watch again. It's been a long time, man. Long time. Thought it was a recording, but it's actually be. It is, yeah. A mad buck. A mad buck? Well, what the? You build walls around this up here. All right, we'll get that blocked in. That one blocked in. That one moved. So that's the last one we need to move. I think so. Yep. Granny is me.
I'm also the devil.
Probably more often
The devil.
than Buck's gonna take down. I don't think you were here when No, I would move this one actually. I don't think you were here when it said there was a few days ago when there was like an alpaca attack or something, and I was like, you know what, alpaca, fine. If you manage to take out the whole colony, it's yours. And then I suddenly get an alert that Rakes is dying, and I go look, and the alpaca is about to down him and kill him. I was like, oh crap, what have I done? It's like, I've changed my mind. So maybe I should save my colonists. What's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? One's around $5. The other is under $1. Ha ha ha. That's right, hitting colonists. Ever had a meteorite hit a colonist? No, I haven't. So the game will not spawn the falling meteor, like the shadow of it where it's gonna hit. It won't spawn that on a colonist, but technically you could run a colonist into that shadow if they're nearby before the meteor hits. We almost had that happen on the tiny map, actually, a couple times. The tiny map challenge, but it never ended up happening. I try to actively pull them away from it. Let's go on super ghouls or win. Any more yet? You just having beta. We're talking about the tornado. Back when the tornado used to be just a random spawning event, and how terrible that was. And it's probably for the best that they got rid of the tornado just randomly spawning. It's pretty rough. I think they got rid of the tornado around the same time they added bridges, right? So it was probably like late into the beta. Somewhere around there. What are the radioactive things? So it's actually part of the ship. So, but you can build multiple and it provides power. Usually it's too expensive to really make these and too much wealth, but because of our kind of playthrough we're doing, we've been able to build multiple ones. But yeah, you can build multiple of these even in vanilla RimWorld. They give 1,000 power each, but they are ship reactors, and so I'm building it just as extra power. What you got? Popcorn? Is that your breakfast? No, I don't want any popcorn, thank you. So yeah, ship reactors. What's going on? No. Oh, okay. No. No. Oh, I still have fibrous mechanites. Why are all my colonists faceless robots? Those are cataphract helmets. So, cataphract helmet is the best head armor piece in the game, and we have made them for everyone. So. Can chat have popcorn? Sure. Here you go. Ellipses. Reach in. Alright, you had your chance. That's all you get. But yeah, they're wearing cataphract helmets. Cataphract helmet. It's not in the expansion or a mod, no. It's a base vanilla RimWorld helmet. To get to cataphracts researching, you have to find 2 of the cataphract tech prints, and you have to hit all the prerequisites, but it's the power armor after marine armor, and it's in the base game. All the power cells hooked up? That's a good question. I thought I did hook them up. Yeah, they are. This one isn't actually. Thank you. So we had missed one. Oh, these aren't connected. I thought I did that. Whoops. It's all right. We'll get it done. I thought I had to build that before I put them up. Apparently I forgot. I do accept noodles. Her hands are full. How's it going, by the way? Pink Panther, welcome in. Yeah, you can get cataphract armor and helmets in the base game. Cataphract armor is the best defensively, but it slows your pawns down by 0.8. And so I try not to use cataphract armor in most cases unless it's for... Hey, look, it's the Mushroom Shipping Company. Unless it's for, like, a melee blocker type person, but... So we're using recon armor and cataphract helmets. The only thing that you'll see on this playthrough that isn't in the in base RimWorlds is the wall lights and the statues of pets and colonists. And then the only royalty things, obviously, throne room and side casting. All right, let's buy components, base components. We're almost at a glitter world after all this disease. Glitter world medicine, almost gone. All right, finally sell some of that. Man, it's gonna take a long time to get our Devil Strand going again after that toxic fallout. It's all right though. We'll probably have one more harvested Devil Strand before the end of this run. It's kind of crazy to say. Happy to say it. All right. You know what? I'll make this a little bit redundant and run it through there. And yeah, that's fine. I think that should be all of them now, right? Yeah. Okay. Super glue, deconstruct that, please. All right. There we go. More power. Wish we had gotten more mech clusters earlier in the game. It would be nice to be able to have all these power cells super early. We're just now up to 26. I thought we had more than that. A bison self-tamed. Bison has elected to become food. Thanks, bison. What are the power things? These are ship reactors. So you generally only build them for the ship. It's the main part of the ship that you use to start it up and usher in the in-game ship launch event. However, it gives off 1,000 power. And since we have so much material, I've just been building more of them in order to give some more power that we don't have to do any work towards. So it doesn't need refueled in any sort of way. So each of these are a ship reactor, just with no ship on it. Bye, son. What Haiti said to Zag every time. Got to stop. It's true. That is true. right. Going, by the way, Jay, welcome in. So if you ever are in like super late game and you've used up all your geothermal power and you're looking for some easy energy and you have tons of materials, you can absolutely build more ship reactors. All right, I guess we will go look for some Luciferium for the first time in a long time. We are finally done dealing with all those mech clusters and the quest and the high psychic drone and toxic fallout. This can go back to drugs now also. I actually think that was Devil Strand, but that's all right. So, crap. Some of them still have fibrous mechanites, so it's a minus 15 mood debuff. So I'll probably wait that out. All right, Penoxylin doesn't block flu. Earlier I had mentioned Finn getting the flu even with Penoxylin. For some reason I was thinking it blocked it, but I was misremembering. But man, everything's calmed down quite a bit. We didn't have to take the roof off those again, right? Yeah. Where's Randy? He's on break right now. He's on break. All right, how much steel are we back up to? Back up to 3,000. Okay. We actually have more plasteel than steel at the moment. All right, make that a little bit smaller. We're done with the steel around that drill. Okay, let's bring it over here, finish this one off. You have your colonists all sleep together? Nope, because the room is so good. So the room is wondrously impressive, so they're actually getting a crazy mood boost from this room. It's like a plus 35 twice a day. They changed how Disturbed Sleep works. So Disturbed Sleep stacks up to a -3 now instead of starting at -3 and stacking beyond that like it used to. But we're getting, since this is wondrously impressive, we get a +4 from the barracks itself, and then a bunch of bonuses for beautiful environments and spacious environment, rec room, dining room. Let me see if anyone has them all right now. Here's some, like gorgeous environment 15, wondrously impressive dining +8, wondrously impressive rec room will be +8. He recreated elsewhere. Spacious interiors 5, wondrously impressive barracks +4. So barracks are kind of, Finn got muscle parasites. Barracks are kind of OP once you get them to a high quality, because it takes way less wealth and way less space. Looks like you're dead, space refugee. Thank you for fertilizing our crops. By default, the game, one of the big things the game takes into consideration when it gives the storyteller points to attack you with is your wealth. And making a bunch of decent bedrooms is a lot more wealth than just making a really fancy barracks, dining, and rec room combination. Really, we almost got hit with fibrous mechanites again. We're not even through the last one. He's off being Randy in many senses of the term. Probably. I might go ahead and go look for these anyway. How many people on our away team have fibrous mechanites? 3 people? Bedrooms take up a lot of space and a lot of wealth. I mean, our barracks is freaking huge. This is all one barracks. But if we were making a bedroom for 70 colonists, we would not have enough room. Are you a wimp? Oh, you are. Spawn as a wimp. So Fibrous Mechanites have knocked him out. A sickly tough masochist is now your favorite sickly pawn. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. We have one masochist. Orchestra is a masochist, so she's having the time of her life with these Fibrous Mechanites. It's making her work faster. She's happy from the pain. All she gets is -5 from being sick. Wow, quite a bit of those actually fell to bugs. You just set that as the home zone. That way you rebuild those. Do I want to wait out the Mechanites? Do I want to just go? I mean, they're pretty happy. We still have defeated Mech Cluster ×2 for like 6 days. Yeah, we'll just go. All right. Yeah, I have to do that too. Yeah. Let's wait until they're all done, and I'll just select them all. Alright. Should be fine now. Alright, pod's ready. Let's go. Right. Search for some ancient dangers. Sometimes cost you runs that you won't ever forget now. Finally got enough channel points that you can afford it. Got something that you'd like the devil to read. It's long enough that you need 2 messages. Can you hold off on the first one until you got both ready? Sure. How long is it? If it's super long, I might wait till the end of the stream and do it if you're gonna be here. I could do it during the giveaways. That'd be a good time, actually. So I owe some giveaways. Only 1 ancient danger? Oh, yeah, and you can't gamble anymore. It's probably for the best, though. Weren't you losing points when you were gambling? It's the entirety of War and Peace. That's going to cost you a lot of points. I see, wait. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can do it now if you wanted, but... me doing it during the giveaway would probably be a good idea. No Luciferium, we are out. Oh god, sewer. Almost missed him. Lose points all the time, yeah. Alright, we'll abandon this. This is Fellowship Forest. Goodbye, Fellowship Forest. I won't remember you. Masterwork Devil Strand Corset. Nice. Well, the good news is that our storage areas are doing all right these days. Duck season. How's it going, Arn? Welcome in. Down to 90. Down to 90. I'll be right back. I'll get you on something really quick. Should only take a minute. Some of the Fosters to you. What's going on? Back. Chair's always looking up furniture while I'm not watching. I remember at the beginning of this run, when I needed to go to check something like for my daughter, or when I had to go use the restroom or whatever, I would minimize it so that it wouldn't play while I was gone. And people were like, "You should do those things and leave the game playing." I was like, "There's no way." And now I just want to get through the days so much that every time I have to go to something, it's like, yep, let it ride. 3rd of August. We are in the 2nd season. 500 years of Arizona tea. I'll drink to that. Do we have another teleport up? Yeah, we do. So when Finn and Ashlike have gotten up, we will go off to another map. 43 days left of the suffering. Well, 15 days after that too. So we got 58 days remaining. Because it takes time to launch the ship, unfortunately. I've considered starting up the ship towards the end of year 19 so that it concludes on 20. But I don't think I will. I believe the conclusion of this run will be on Monday. I would guess. And we are just making crap loads of food now. All right, I got rid of a bunch of animals. And we're no longer feeding those other 11 people. That'll do it. 15 of actual raids trying to kill you. Yeah. That is true. Go ahead and move these sarcophagi out of here. Sarcophagi. That'll give us a little bit more room for food. Can you go store the rice under where Woozy used to lay when he was dead? Probably destroyed some things and disabled some mods. Using, now I have 90 tick rate. Nice. I'm glad you didn't lose it. Did you have to make your ship smaller? Or were you able to pretty much keep the same size ship? I'm gonna start that as rice underwear. Well, I mean, they say when your cell phone is dropped in water, you should put it in rice. So, I guess if you have some leakage issues, you could use rice underwear. Let's go ahead and store some of that power cable. Do we actually need this one running across here anymore? We do not. We do not. Man, they tore that down fast. That was gone. It's good. Let you know it was misround. Have just removed some things. A lot of checks. Yeah, I have that too actually. That's what's showing me the tick rate. Yeah. Remote power. And M7 from Android mod. I don't know what those are, but for saying you're like, what did you miss? Well, it wouldn't surprise me at all after all the conversations we've had today. We've gone from existential topics to Hogwarts houses to sit or stand while wiping. Like, just fine. I also have to start building a colony. All right, they are up. They're ready to go. We're going to go Ancient Danger hunting again. Sort these by name. And let's go. You're welcome. All right, let's go. Hopefully this one has more than one. I mean, as long as we get Luciferium, I don't really care how many there are. But it would be nice. Nice. Torches of the day. Budget ended up being 6+. Divider for your fish tank. Some had babies. Ooh. Need to work on my tank again, so it's been a while. Siege. On this map? Alright, we have to go. I don't want to get hit with a stray mortar from these guys. What kind of weapons do you guys have? Chain shotgun. There's an Ancient Danger right there. No, I'm not going to take the risk. Screw him. Goodbye. Kind of sucks. What are they sieging? Our face. Yeah, I'm just not going to deal with it. Because if they get one lucky mortar hit on us or something like that, they could just insta-kill someone. Or multiple people. So, and all we lost there was some food, penoxycillin, and psi focus. So, oh well. How many Ancient Dangers were there? Because we could always go back here after the siege is done. They've abandoned the map. If there's enough to worry about. I don't think so. I think there's only one, so. Yeah, only one anyway. We got here hating? No hating. Right. Later, haters. Open an Ancient Danger left to watch fireworks. Yeah, I was just not going to take any risk, though. With my luck, I'd be lined up over there waiting for Orchestra to destroy a wall. And then they would just bullseye in the middle of our group. Kill like 3. I know a thing or two about P. A friggin' bot. How much still are we back up to? We're back up to almost 7,000. After being down to 300. That's real nice. Real nice. Okay, everything is working really well. Do we have another? Yeah, we have another teleport up, so we're good. Let's go again. No, don't take me. I'm too important to go in a drop pod. All right. Let's go check out over here near this tribe. Ugh. Gonna fall asleep. Oh no, the caravan's run out of food. You don't say. They have no food at all. So, shocked. All right. Ancient danger right off the bat, right next to us. There's another one up there. Okay, nice. Nice. No luciferium. We can pop that open to bust the caskets open, but so far we haven't got any luciferium from the pockets of any cryosleep people. So it's probably not worth it. Probably. Man, these have sucked today. Have we gotten any luciferium today? I don't think so. We got a lot yesterday, but none today. Alright. Well. Back home we go. Omeville. Omeville. Ohm is where the heart is. All right, goodbye. What was that? Was that a quest? Nope. Don't know what that was. Put things back to normal medicine. We don't have a lot of glitter world left. I should really save it for when we have some major surgeries and stuff. Speaking of, I need to be putting those spines on that we were making for everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Movement 182%. Holy crap. Man. Those fibrous mechanites are making them move insanely fast. Manipulation in 170. Crazy. Alright, who's next in line for bionic spine? It rhymes. Looks like not the police. You need a spine. Well, they don't need a spine. It's just, you know, we're forcing everyone to have bionic spines because it increases manipulation. Who's this? Trees, you need a spine. Orchestra, you need a spine. If everyone has bionic spines, we'll move over to making bionic hearts for everyone. No, that's a pawn scum. Much of this run has been the legacy of Pawn Scum, honestly. And so when we saved him after 10 years in a prison, I was thinking he was dead. We built a jade statue to him. And the statue commemorates them failing a surgery and cutting off his left shoulder. Not his heroic rescue. So that's RimWorld. Delicious orchestra, yeah. No one needs a spine. Humans could just as easily slither across the ground. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, to be a jellyfish. I mean, jellyfish don't slither across the ground, but you know what I mean. They don't have any spines. They ain't got no spines. Some of them can live forever. So all the traps are back up. Our steel supply is going higher and higher. We gotta be almost done with fibrous mechanites. What percentage tending is fibrous mechanites? It's like 500, 300. Can't remember. Pickled jellyfish. Has a weird texture. Yeah, I've never eaten jellyfish. Pickled jellyfish. Interesting. It's 700, you think, on hardest setting? Man. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Some more muscle and wireless nervous system. You'd be down for Slytherin. Okay. Well, we'll just leave things on 3x for a little bit. See if another event pops up. Wait on these spines to get replaced. And our... Oh, they're already ready to walk again, some of them. Our psi focus to get back up so we can search for more Luciferium. So we started today on April Mary the 4th, I believe. So we've gone a season now, and we've been playing for about 3.5 hours. Oh my lord. Time goes so slow in this colony. So we're looking at about 3 hours per season. We've got basically 4 seasons to get through. 3 for the 3 to get to year 20, and then 1 for the win conditions. So like 12 more hours. Yeah, we won't be finishing this today. It'll be Monday. Maybe even Tuesday, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, I've seen shows about people eating like the chefs that prepare like the poisonous puffer fish or other dangerous foods. I would not try that. Oh, the chef screwed this up a little bit. Guess I'm dead. Is there anything else we need to get done at the base? I don't think so. Not until we have more gold for our golden road. Insulting spree on Doc Roscoe. Poor mood. Why? Your bonded animal was given away? You bonded with an animal the Empire gave us that you weren't even supposed to be tending to. -10 for 42 days. Dangerous foods like mattresses. He bonded with one of the elk that they gave us. Now he's upset. I wanted you to fell the quest. Listen, if we had kept that elk, we wouldn't have gotten the resurrection serum, and Woozy wouldn't be here. Who cares about Woozy? Really dangerous food like Luciferium. The house specialty is Luciferium. Insulting spree, yeah, because we gave away his animal, even though it wasn't his, it was the Empire's. Scanned silver. Definitely ate that elk afterwards, but it was someone's pet. What was the story behind those elk? I need to check it out. A real flesh person? That name's not suspicious at all. Yeah, let's see what it said about him. A yeoman of the Shattered Empire is making a request. He wants you to take care of 7 elk. The elk are his favorite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside his royal courts. Hey, Mr. Deadite King. Deadite, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Deadite. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1. So you get all the sub benefits and I get all the money benefits. Much love to Deadite for the support. Thank you, Deadite. What's that quote? I was all hopped up on Heinies. Oh, I know what that was from. Mass Effect 2. Yep. I think that was a Miranda observation. Did you guys see that people are mad that they're so with the remake of Mass Effect trilogy, it turns out that some of the camera angles that did nothing but zoom in on Miranda's butt have been fixed in the remake to not just focus on her butt. And so there's a lot of people that are like mad about it. How dare you? I mean, which one is like the famous one? There's one where in Mass Effect where Miranda is, when you get closer to her, she's basically telling you about how she's been abused. She's telling you about how she's been abused, and the camera angle is like pointed directly up at her butt from behind her. And it's like, this is kind of awkward. Take it that they weren't in it for the story. Yeah, probably not. Let's go, Mr. Snipes. Carbon. Let's go, Carbon. They did that on purpose? Yeah, they had to. You want your succulent Miranda? Yeah. Doing well. But there's like outrage out there right now by some people. How dare you fix the camera? Okay, Wrangle. It is awkward. Like, I don't mind them fixing it or whatever, changing it, because there were some awkward moments, and I noticed it when we played it on stream. She's talking about her abuse, and it's just the butt's taking up like half your screen. You're like, I know you're telling me this really hard-hitting story about the abuse that you faced, but look at that butt. Like, it's basically what it was. Someone that made her butt was really happy with it. Yeah, exactly, Carbon. Could you imagine Shepard saying that? Look, I'm gonna stop you right there. I know you've had a tough life, but have you looked? All right, let's move this. Got Steeler right up here. Samus's bust size, the newest Smash. People were pretty hilarious about this kind of thing. Gamers are the most oppressed. Yeah. I've always thought the word gamer in general is kind of a weird thing. Like, gamers. Oh, you mean people that play games? No, not just people that play games. People that play video games. Oh. So, like, people that play, like, Candy Crush and balloons and stuff. No. Gamers. It's like, it's always been this ridiculous term in a way. Sometimes you wonder if it's not personal marketing. Yeah, I would doubt it. The memes of Rex and Shepard. We have a raid. Mech raid. I hear gunfire. Crap. Where? There's a friggin' centipede in our base. I also need to clear some of that defense zone that we were using earlier. All right, so what do we have left? It's actually not very much at all. What the crap? 3 centipedes remaining. Yeah, that's just all gonna die to traps. That's really weird. So much smaller than the last 2 mech hits that we've had today. So we're fine. I think the traps are gonna take care of pretty much all of what's left. Again, having the random turrets here is really nice. Tanked the centipede that fell in our base. We had to romancer after that, Doy. Us gamers. Gamers? You mean like 80% of adult population? Yeah. No, gamers. Like the gay merfolk. Games, it's heartened to hear people use the term gamers separate themselves from a group. Yeah, it's always been kind of a silly thing. You see a mobile gamer saying they all play games. Yeah. I mean, I've always been just a big proponent of like very much like live and let live with pretty much everything. So I don't care what you play, you know. If you're having fun, you're not hurting yourself or someone else. Like whatever. Whatever. You want to be a hentai speedrunner? Play Fortnite. You can play RimWorld challenges, whatever. Except coffee drinkers. Oh yeah, screw those guys. I mean, aside from my wife. How's it going, Trevor? Welcome in. Yeah, that's pretty much me, Fuego. Yeah. How's it going, Trevor? Why is that Muffalo going so fast? Was that Muffalo on wheels? I think he was roller skating out there. All right, back to work. Slackers. Huddled in your defensive position that I put you in. What are you up to this weekend, Trevor? Are you playing anything? Just chilling? Still like the gay merfolk interpretation. We about to get hit again? No, it's autosave. Husky 117. Oh my god, we're up to Husky 125. Anyway, Husky 117 got hit by a centipede and survived. Flesh. Hentai speed runner, yeah. How fast are you? Busy week. Done for a couple days. Outward game and Humble. I know a lot of people really like Outward. I only played it for a couple hours. It seems like it was Husky 38. No, Husky 38's dead. It was my favorite Husky. Outward seems like it would be a really good game, and you could spend a lot of time in it. But I never got a chance to really play too much of it. I know there's several people at the stream that really enjoy it. I know Stuff, for instance, was playing through it a while back. But I've watched Burke Black play it a bit. I don't discriminate. I hate everyone equally. Yeah, Husky 38, my favorite Husky. Dead. Dead at the ripe old age of 0. Sorry. We will avenge you someday, Husky 38. Yeah, we need to wait for some more psi focus. It's weird not having all these mouths to feed anymore, and so now we're overproducing food still. Oh well. And we're using less chem fuel. Until you have time to 100% it. It's been fun so far. It seems like one of those games where it's just nice to just like explore and do whatever. Like it feels like a really good game to play blindly. What happened to the pod people? Which pod people? The ones that we're sending places in pods, or the people that were in the freezer? Oh, I never expanded that. We have resurrected our dead people. Battery people? I don't remember any battery people. The kids in 2018 that were eating Tide Pods? Well, I mean, it wasn't even only kids, you know? Makes that even worse. Yeah, but I don't remember Rosie. Honestly. How's it going, by the way, Rosie? Thank you for being here. All right, people, we have 70 people. We have 1 Countess for the royal win, and we have 69 people to launch into space. Daniel Pennington. Hey, Daniel, welcome back. Hey, Daniel. Did I have them in pods for power? No, the pods don't give you power. No. There's a mod for like Matrix like pods or whatever. Are you talking about these? Yeah, they don't give power. They're just for the ship launch. But there is a mod to do that stuff. We're not using it though. I did put some people in there to keep them from dying, but bioreactor mod. Showed up in 2014 when you worked at a grocery store and thinking people are going to eat these. Add more war crimes to your game. Hey, one of the Empire people that were given to us to help us defend ourselves, they have just been fully eaten by a husky. Want to see the travel to space? Yeah. That will probably happen on Monday, but I'm also putting this entire run up on YouTube, so if anyone ends up missing any part of it that you're curious about or want to see where it started, it is going up on YouTube. I'm putting an episode every night on there. I think it's at 8 p.m. Is around when the upload gets up on there. I think there's about 6 episodes up. So this will all be up there, though. Don't dispose of the body. That's right. That is the way we dispose of the bodies. What happened to the ones floating in the tub things in the middle of the base? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure that was here, Rosie? Are you talking about these? The transport pods or something else? Because I have no idea. How many streaming days have we been on this run? Well, our playtime, let's take a look. Maybe you've had a stroke. No. Let's see what our playtime is. Whoops. So our playtime is 9 days, 8 hours. So it's probably been like somewhere between 30 and 40 streams. Probably closer to 40. That's crazy. This base is insane, yeah. You got me wondering what in the world you're talking about, though. Like, I'm wondering if it is something in my game. I just don't know what you're meaning, but I don't think I've ever had anyone in bathtubs. I had some people in a sarcophagus and cryo sleep. Just 2 people for like a day. And then we have these drop pods that we load people in to send to other maps. Maybe you've had a stroke though. Yeah, we're just waiting on Sci Focus to send them off again. Yeah, that's a lot of streams for this. A lot of streams. God, we're making so much rice now. I could change one of these over to drugs. I'll change this to drugs temporarily. My computer specs? Well, it's not really that much to do with the computer. I mean, to an extent it is, but RimWorld's not very optimized and it only runs on one core. But if you want to see my computer specs, you can go to exclamation equipments. It's all in there. You can see everything that I have for both my stream PC and my game PC. If you're curious about any of it, they're all links as well. So they don't look like links because they don't have underlines. But if you're curious about any of the parts, you can click on it to load more. Yeah, there's the link. Why is it a little dark in there? That looks dark, but it's not, right? Yeah, it's 50% lit. Alright. Was that Muffalo that we saw rollerblading down there? Now Yanni's chopping it up. Will these virus mechanites ever end? No. Sun's computer has been insanely difficult competing with bots. Yeah, it's really I mean, I can't afford it right now anyway, but I was looking at, I was like, well, now that the 3000 series is out, a lot of the 2000 series is probably going for cheaper and people are probably getting rid of them secondhand more, but no, the prices are jacked up for those as well. Because I was thinking about getting one to upgrade my wife's graphics card, and I was like, maybe I can find a 2060 for cheap. Nope. Like 2060s now are like $700. It's like, what the crap's going on? Just went with a pre-built. Deal with the bots. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can get my wife 2060 for a couple $100. Yeah, right. 1660s even? How much are they? Got to camp outside Micro Center for the 3070. Set up on launch day, I think November. Yeah, but even their selling price is higher than it was. I mean, if you sign, they're honoring whatever price you signed up for. But if you do that now, the price is higher than it was even just months ago, even through them in the queue system. Massive upgrade from a 975. Yeah, I'd say so. I think they had 3070s on the EVGA site for like 540 or something, and now they're like 800. Got yours for $70 more. That's just way better too. Yeah, luckily I don't really need an upgrade at the moment, but like I said, I did think about getting my wife like a 2060 or something like that, because her card's a little outdated. I think she actually has a 1660. Something like that. Combat supply. Can't remember what she has. Have one an hour away from you. That's not too bad. The closest one to me, I think, is in the Chicago area, so it's like 3.5 hours away. So I won't be doing that. Was that a sneeze? Yeah, my daughter sneezed. She's in here. She just giggled. That means talking about it. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'm letting her play in here while I'm streaming. I'm gonna hit 600. There we go. The original you got at is $559. The new price now for a 3070 is $629 in the queue or whatever. AKA redacted, that's right. No. She did not beat that. You got a Ryzen 5600X. At least she's not here farting. So you're building from that. Yeah. The only thing I would like, I'm pretty sure I can already do part of what I want to do with my current setup. I just need to test it. But I would really like to play in 2K, stream in 1080, and record in 4K at the same time. To do that, I would need a new card, but it's not really very important at all. Just like someday. You got a 2060 Super. Hey T, welcome in. Doing all right. You just got to build the rest of the system now that you have the 3070. All right, how's our psi focus? 78%. We're probably good to go. Yeah, Sewer's max, so let's go. Let's go diving in some tombs. Soon to be tombs. Not for us. Hopefully. You have 3 within an hour and a half. North Jersey, Brooklyn, PA. Show Microsoft Discord. The PA one had a manager posted next day. When we saw a big shipment coming in. Today you probably have no idea. You changed your name, Kitty? How come you changed your name? I was proud of that other name. I helped you choose it. No, it's all good. Yeah, whisper me if you will, Kitty, and or T now, Toxie, and I will update the bot with your new name if you want. But yeah, how have you been? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I mean, if you don't mind me asking why you changed it. God, 360. I can give this assault rifle to a 3-year-old. They can shoot them no problem. Can't the children go in there and be booze slingers? No. Come on, bot. Stop showing quotes of me abusing children or whatever. Sounds worse than it is. C1. Is it the only ancient danger? Looks like it. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna kill this thing. Smana got chemical damage. We are coming home with something. Maybe some injuries. What do you guys got on you? You know what? Screw it. We are coming home with this gold on these people. Tired of leaving empty-handed. I don't know where all the loose serum is today. What the crap? We were getting so much loose serum yesterday. Not today. X2 is more a shot at how everyone else misses. That's true. Yeah, that one's all right. Got a good point. That one's talking about how good children are at shooting weapons. All right, let's abandon that place. Blackjack's campsite. Well, that's a pretty cool random name. All right, let's go. Abandon that. Zamana probably ruined a kidney. Yeah. Chemical damage to the left kidney. Well, I got the thing for you. A new left kidney. There you go. Have fun with that. Careful with that one. Decorate your card. Builds. Is Joy's being a parent. Change it because you got into some weird wordplay stuff. Toxic tea got in your head. Was taken. Kept the kitty motif. I got you. The Robodos have people down before. They always pop out shooting you. Yeah, they can be refugees like that or whatever. It seems like usually it's a mix almost. Did you update something? Oh, if you want me to update the bot with your new name, you can whisper me. Just whisper me your old name, and I will update the bot so it's got like all your hours and stuff like that. If you want a better name than Doritos. I can't believe that one, yeah. Doritos. Welcome to Doritos. Like, who's the welcome committee in Doritos? We want to welcome you to Doritos. And they start ooh-wooing all over the place, and then we get the crap out of there. It's the cool rancher. Afraid my ooh-woo was dipping into Adam Sandler territory more than it was. Anything else? A furry with a Mountain Dew jacket who calls himself the cool rancher, and his partner, Senor Nachos. All right, we gotta wait until they're happy again. A furry with a Mountain Dew jacket. Yeah, we gotta wait on their mood. Yeah, I understand the name. I'm just saying if you want me to update your name on the bot, because it isn't automatic. So if you want me to move like your hours and stuff over to the new name, just whisper me your old name so that I can tell the bot. Because otherwise it's going to tell you that that name is new and you can't do certain things in the channel. That would have been a good Super Bowl Doritos commercial. Yeah, I'd watch it. Go shovel a ton of snow. Is your mom's dating a useless idiot? Well, Kitty, good luck with that. Good luck, Kitty. I mean, not just with the snow, but with all of that. What's my colony wealth up to? I think it's about 3 million. Yeah, we're right at 3 million. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds good. But glad you're doing all right. I mean, aside from dealing with some idiot. Why are you guys unhappy? Oh, you observed 3 corpses? Extreme breakdown on Zamana. Come on, Zamana, get over it. You just got a new kidney. You should be super happy. Well, because they have fibrous mechanoids and they're a wimp, they're pretty much in like a coma. So good luck with your breakdowns, Zamana. You're not going anywhere. I could take their legs. Just in case. I guess I won't do that though. Wait, isn't Zamana the character that mine is married to? What? No! Hey, I just said Zamana's in a coma. What are you doing, little me? Zamana's up. That woke her up. Jesus. How's it going on slide? Dante, 27 months. Dante, thank you for the resub. Well, that woke him right up. Yeah, she was one of the first pawns, yeah. Thank you, Dante. How's it going, man? Thank you for the continued support. Awkward. Well, they're up now. It's quite happy to see 7 centimeters or so. First time ever in your life, really. Don't know how you feel if you had to shovel it. Psychic Soothe on the female, that's really nice. That'll help with Zamana's issues here. Yeah, shoveling snow is annoying, but I usually just don't do it. Because we do all of our work and stuff from home, I just don't really do it. Plus we like really need to go somewhere. Like I have shoveled it a couple times, but like 9% of the time I'm just like, guess we're not going anywhere for a little bit. Flicker Strike. Give yourself eye damage. Oh, I know. I played that one season or one league. Flicker Strike is really crazy. The thing I didn't like about Flicker Strike was having to go back and look for loot afterwards, because you like hold down the Flicker Strike key and suddenly you're on the other side of the friggin' map and you're like, well, I wonder if I got any loot, you know. Kitty, think we're stopping and have a good rest of your day. You clipped that, Phoenix. Heels like Marvin Gaye. No. Sublayer last year, love using it. So much fun. Filter does help, yeah. Alright, Zamana needs her weapon. Yeah, see, she's up. I cured her of her coma and her virus mechanites, and now she's now happy, you know? And it only took like 2 minutes. Zamana, let's give you that weapon. Before I forget. Okay, she's good to go. Good to go. Does that mean everyone's over virus mechanites? Not quite. Yeah, maybe we should leave out that 2-minute part. Doctors hate him. Yeah, it was 2 minutes, but it was on 3x speed. Okay. Yeah, but we don't really... Everyone's kind of maxed out. The only person left that's not maxed out on Psycast levels is Police, and they're psychically dull, so it's not a huge deal anyway. And pretty much every time that he's happy, or take them off to another map to get Luciferium, so... Yeah, I changed the food cooking back. I should probably go ahead and pause simple meals, though, for a while. So I let them make lavish and fine meals again. We don't have meats. So... Actually, I think instead of suspending it, what I'll do... is I'll just edit it. We'll make it so we have 200. And start up again, we have 150. There we go. Copy that. Delete the one during the fallout. Should be good enough. Oh, this one I didn't unsuspend the stove. There we go. I think we are ready to go out again. Ashlike's a little unhappy though. Night owl in the daytime. Ashlike, when did you become a night owl? I thought we only had one. Whoops. All right. Isn't Pilot Wash your other night owl? I think so. Ashlike's been with the colony for like 15 years or something. And they've had that schedule the whole time. Apparently it's not really been a problem. And they're so bad that it shocked her out of a coma. Yep. We're actually ready to go again as soon as Ashlike has slept. So as soon as Ashlike is up, and their mood's doing all right, we'll go to another map. Down to 82 Luciferium after being at like 160 yesterday. And if we don't find some more Luciferium, we're going to be in trouble. I think we'll be fine either way. If it got down to it and we couldn't find more, I would just put everyone that's on Luciferium, or most of them, in crypto sleep. Cryo sleep. Whatever you want to call it. And we might just leave them there until the ship launches. That'll be someone else's problem. My daughter. What we got here? We got Silink Neuroformer. You know what? Let's just use that on police. So he gets... It's much faster than meditating at the tree. Then after he does this, we're heading off to another map. What did you get? Vertigo pulse. All right, let's go again. Eight people. Pod people. Pod people. Uno más. Who are we waiting on? All right, there they go. I don't know. Let's go finish this area over here, I guess. It's getting cold in here now with that door open. My daughter left the door open. I have to put my hoodie on. All right. Ancient dangers. There's one. That might be one. It's hard to tell. Come on, game. Yeah, so there might be two. That one's buried. Looks awfully small. The second one. Probably this one, though. It's not damaged or anything. Looks like it probably is. That kid. Now my feet are getting cold. So sad. No Luciferium again? Good grief. Luciferium is like a pretty common thing to find in these, so not having found any today is... Okay, it is an ancient danger. It's kind of crazy. Well, crap. Let's head back home. Yeah, don't abandon that. Let's had Quawel. Goodbye. Do we have enough to go to another one already? We do. Let's just go straight to it. No rest for you guys. All right, load them up again. Phelan. How's it going, Phelan? Welcome in. Sit over there. I think they were carrying armor, yeah. Unless there was something going on I missed. I think they were just carrying armor. But today, just woke up. Doing alright. Knee's still hurting. Really tired. So, about normal. Let's see. Got that ancient danger. Just one on this map. Looks like just one. Sorry, this is gonna be packed with Luciferium. Man, I wish I was just now waking up. The good old days. Yeah, no luck on Luciferium today at all. Another bust. See, we were looking for res serum. We were finding Luciferium like crazy. And now that we're specifically looking for Luciferium, we're not finding any. We'll probably find res serum. Alright, untrap those. Need to abandon this before I forget. Brad. Goodbye, Brad. Stomps, or maybe it's Rye. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we've gone through like 80 Luciferium today, and we have replenished none of it. So it's getting a little worrisome. Rare thrombos? No. Send me like slave ships. We had any slave ships today? I don't think so. Getting 24 advanced components to tribals for your researching electricity. Yeah. It's nice to have, but what am I gonna do with it? That was you last night. Where'd you get them from? From Ancient Dangers or? Guessing. Let's see. Please give us slave ships. Ow. Slave ships can have Luciferium. They seem to have it more often than any other trader. And usually a pretty good quantity. You see like 30 or 40. Blah. All right. What's our side focus at? Wizards is dry. Serum Fin, pretty much too. So. Can't crawl is random. Gift from visitors you helped, you think? Man, that's a lot of advanced components to get early on a tribal then. That's a lot. More than I have in stock right now. What's our dates? It is the 9th of August. So it looks like we will probably get through August, but I don't think we're getting through September today. Combat supplies, not really one. Felt so bad selling them. Cannot sit on that kind of wealth I'd use for years. Yeah. Yeah. And then later in that playthrough, you're going to need the advanced components. You'll be like waiting on one advanced component in order to make your like fabrication bench or something. You'll be like, I should have kept them. That's how it goes. So you know, components, let's buy those. We're actually kind of low on medicine after all those mechanites, so buy medicine while they're here. That's it. Sell some psychite. Now we just wait on Psyfocus. My cherry flopped on my number key button. Was that when I was eating those gummies? So I don't think I've ever eaten cherries on stream. My wife is a bot. She never said it. I have no idea what that one was about. Apparently it's during RimWorld though. What's our tick rate? Like 100. It's kind of why I'm just not scrolling and zooming out and stuff. It's because the game moves faster if I'm not. So we'll just watch these people sleep. Maybe it was bot wife. Bot has a sword. Yeah, that's true. Bot wife. Mecha waifu. I'm sure there's a mecha waifu out there. I don't even have to guess. I'm absolutely positive. All right, this one is done. Gold. All right, let's get that gold. I mean, we haven't been attacked by well, that's not true. I was gonna say humanoids in a while, but it literally happened in the first minute of the stream yesterday. Of course, that was a while ago. You know what? I'll just leave this colony running when we go grocery shopping tonight. I won't be here, but I'm sure it'll survive. It would be kind of interesting to see when this is all over, take the save file and just literally let it play and see how long it survives. Because I mean, the colonists are going to fight back when they run into an enemy, and then the enemy is going to come into here, and then the colonists are going to repair this stuff. So I'm guessing without any outside help, it's still going to survive for a while. I don't know. I think like 20 or more centipedes would probably kill it if you just didn't do anything. You tried that kill for me? Oh yeah, how'd that go? Time for the first year, had 6 back-to-back raids of 12 people against your 5 tribesmen. It's a manhunter pack to finish us off. Everyone was in a daze. Did you actually get a chance to, whoops. Did you actually get a chance to try out the actual kill for me part of it though? In your late game colonies, it always feels like you get no raids because you handle them so well. I think that's part of it too, and then also the game just runs slower, so it feels like you get even less, you know? We were talking about this the other day. It's like, yeah, it feels like we're getting half or less raids than we used to, but used to we went through like a year and a half to 2 years of a run on a single stream. And now we're only going through like 2 seasons. That'd be an interesting challenge. Let the AI play your raids. Oh man. Just have animals, the 2 animals you had, murder them well. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Some kind of Beastmaster playthrough. Have some, like, do a custom scenario. 4x only challenge. Right now, 4x is slower than 3x. That'd make this easier. Yeah, normally 4x would be insane. Why is Entropy unhappy? What's wrong with you, Entropy? You still have virus mechanites? Oh my god. Thought most of those were gone for some reason. None of them are gone. Very little. But if you did a custom scenario with that, you start with like one person that has burning passion for pets, and then start them out with like 10, I don't know, bears, or like you said, the alpha animals or something. It's like, all right, let's see what this one guy can do. It'd be pretty fun to go like attack tribal settlements. You have Giddy Up. Virus mechanites are so last season. That's right. I thought about it though. It'd be kind of fun. It's riding around on like a bear with a bear army. We'll call it animals. Just call it, or answer this question pretty easily. You accidentally killed your colonist's 19-year-old mom last night. And it was her lover? You tried using fist to capture? Does the minus 80 ever go away? Oh, they're going to be upset for a long time. You might actually get the triple catharsis out of that. Dolos, if you want to keep them, but you're sick of them breaking down, you can remove their legs until they're over their dead mother. It sounds cruel, all right? But what you do, even if you're early game, you can do this. Just install peg legs onto that person and then remove the peg legs. They will be incapable of breaking down. And then in like a year when they're over their dead relatives, then you just put some legs back on them. And then they're good to go. So. Oh no, Zamana's back into a coma. I know what they need. Oh, you're upset because your mother died? Well, I removed your legs. Now you'll be upset about your legs. You won't even remember your mom. Yeah. They'll still be upset about it, but they can't have breakdowns. They can't move. They'll just be squirming around. It's for their own good. It's for their own safety. Hey, look, a Linus Transport Company's back. Wait, what kind of trader was that? Was that Imperial? Oh, yeah. So we need Sim to do that one. Being one of the peons in my runs, it would be horrifying. Just don't have a breakdown, and you'll be just fine. You know? To live in this colony, it is a paradise on this RimWorld. We literally have roads paved with the golds. Just never have a breakdown and you'll be all right. Unless you're good at melee, in which case I'm going to use you as bait. The leg removals will continue until morale improves. No. Don't have a breakdown, you'll be just fine. You tell yourself that every day. Island of Dr. Monroe situation. Oh my god. I remember, I mean, I know it's like a book first, but I remember seeing that movie when I was a kid. And I mean, I don't know. It wasn't really traumatizing, but it was a pretty freaky movie to see when you're a kid. I can very vividly remember a specific scene I won't talk about here. Turn to an optimist right away. Tell everyone you love carrying bodies. Yeah, so you'd fit in just fine. Yeah, you're just getting them ready for bionic legs later on in their life. Why are we still getting so much extra rice? I think I'm going to cut rice production a little bit again. I planted way too much because I didn't know how much or how long those the toxic fallout would last. So let's switch this over to drugs. And we'll do a cycle here too. Just gotta make sure I change it when we reduce it. In charge of force-feeding dead humans to puppies. Congratulations. Yeah, it is pretty rough. I mean, you don't have to force feed them. You just gotta throw the corpses into the room. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god, I can't imagine this friggin' room in real life. Ugh. We literally have a giant room that we just pile corpses in, and then we let dogs live in there. And that's just it. They never come out. They just live in there and they eat the corpses. They don't get to come out to use the restroom or anything. Just a giant freezer-cooled room of puppies and corpses. God. Friggin' RimWorlds. The thing is, you don't have to play the game these ways. It's just more efficient. So, like... Let's go to Norstat. You work with the puppies and corpses, or you get the double peg leg operation. Movie Vive. Drink arts. Gold roads. Statues everywhere. Corpse room and leg removal policy for sad people. It's a paradise, alright? Yeah. You don't have to be evil, but it's easier. It's true. God. This game. I've said so many things that I would never have ever thought about uttering in my life while playing this game. Convenient excuse. Efficient, yes, that's why we do what we do. Efficiency. Angry with 12 Lucifer bugs. What? They produce Luciferium. Give people a lethal dose of Luciferium when they die. And they live in a corpse room. That's a crazy creature. Yeah, I've never played with the Alpha Animals mod. Osprey still needs to wear clothes. Little kids in general are disgusting. Good quotes. I'm getting hungry. Why isn't it like 3 p.m. so I can go eat? Has some neat creatures that actually make wildlife somewhat threatening. Yeah, I remember I played before 1.1 with a bunch of mods that added more animals to the game that were biome specific to make it more realistic-ish, I guess. And that was pretty cool to do in general, but I never played with one like that. My wife wants me to play with the dinosaur mod. My children, I guess. All I was trying to do is inspect his stump. Man, I should have screwed our squid. Oh my god, these... Oh, you put the quotes in order. Okay. I was like, it got both those randomly? Have T-Rex run around. Do it. What's up? And then reslim, yeah, I know about that too. And when they come back to attack, they have more on them, yeah. The problem is we're not getting any raids anyway, so even if we wanted to try to game it to do that, you can do it. You love the Dinosauria mod? Opponents, medicine. We're just getting weapon vendors. Wouldn't mind another bulk goods. We could sell some rice. Figure that raiders would most likely die in 7 days and not get more Luciferium. Yeah, you gotta wonder where they're getting it from. Especially if it's just some random tribal. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you just kill them and take the 3 and then put one into a different prisoner, and then send those out and repeat. We're ready for another adventure. We'll give it a little bit. So we'll start tick rate at 115. What if I zoom in on this mountain? Oh, we're up to 130. I can get like 15 more ticks if we just stare at a mountain for the rest of the stream. My wife is getting me a snack. Crunchy snack though. The dinosaur mod, does it just add dinosaurs or does it do other things too? We asked traders only have 1,000 human meat. Think we can let the loose Furium tribal slide. So. I mean, I do question sometimes where they get all that. When we have like a trade ship show up and it's selling like Yorkies, but then also 1,200 Yorkie meats, dog meats, a bunch of Yorkie leather. Do begin to ask some questions. You use only adds dinosaurs and the leather hides you can get from them.
Delivery from Mr. X versus everything.
Bigger dinosaurs have what?
Dinosaurs?
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, not the dinosaurs.
There's mod that adds dinosaurs.
You're gonna get it.
No, not during this one. Did you drink some of this?
I might have. Make sure it wasn't poisoned.
You're making sure my protein drink wasn't poisoned?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Jurassic Rim mod adds items from Jurassic Park lore movies also. My wife's a big fan of Jurassic Park, so she was in here and she was looking at me like, get it. My wife's best. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of her. Protein. Really good movie. What? The first Jurassic Park is awesome. The other ones aren't too good, honestly. The second one's alright. The newer ones are definitely not great, but the original's good. These are super crunchy. The 18 lamb 4 times. The superior dinosaur franchise. I'm gonna disagree on that. Does anyone remember We're Back or whatever? Was that the name of that the other cartoon dinosaur movie from back in the like early 90s? We're Back or something. I think that was the name of it. Or there being toys of them at like McDonald's or something. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Alright, let's go. We've read a couple Jurassic Park World fanfics. That'll surprise me. What if Mod Wife poisoned it? You might be right. She did say she poisoned it. Well, no, she didn't. She said she was checking for poison. Hey, look, it's her. No, not that one. That's another one too, Div. I don't remember the name of that one. My wife hadn't heard of that one. I showed her a clip of it just a couple months ago. But yeah, there's the one where the kid, it's a live action one where the kid finds some little dinosaurs. But I'm talking about one where it was a completely cartoon one and the dinosaurs talk and stuff. Land Before Time. Yeah, separate from that one. So about a div back. Luciferium 18. All right, what do we have here? 2 Lancers, 1 Pikeman, 1 Scyther. Okay. We're back. They go to New York City and something. Got him. All right. Finally, Luciferium. Okay, we'll go ahead and have them pick that up. Pretty good amount. 18. Take that. Velocipaster. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I've seen it listed, and I've thought I think I added it to the watch list. Actually, was there another one here? I don't remember. Because I don't think I finished looking, actually. All right, home we go. We got some. Orchestra got some bruises again. She probably cracked her leg. Seems to happen like every time we fight one of those. Orchestra cracks her leg. Check it out. No, she cracked her left shoulder. She actually got shot by the needle gun, which is a little alarming. What's the name of this place? Explorers Forest. All right. Well, that's another almost half season of Luciferium. Fix that right away. Hey. What if you make me choke on my rice cakes? Rice. More steel. I am getting her spicy nuggets later. That's just more entertainment if I choke to death on rice cakes while you're beating me. It's the 11th of August in the year of our Lord 19. Good idea. These are actually pretty good. I have like the healthier stuff to eat. These are caramel rice cake that are like chip size. You're to choke and die on rice cakes live on stream. Be a Twitch first.
Here's the teleportation.
Eh. No, I'm not really looking for steel. We have 20,000 steel. Ugh, I'm being noodled everywhere. We basically have infinite steel on our map. Between deep drills and the thousands of slag chunks we have laying around, we'll never need to get steel from anywhere else. Are you coming to beat me on the other side?
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, because of my hurt shoulder? Me. What are these noises? She wants to make sure both shoulders are sore. She just hit our daughter with it. The daughter got the noodling. What's he doing?
I told you he's throwing a tantrum.
My cat's going crazy. The other cats are concerned for his well-being. Jemmy was looking at him like, what the? Noodling him from the other side on stream? No, because that side's blocked. So here's the thing. My wife actually has a recliner right off stream, right off camera on that side. And it blocks the way walking from that side, and she doesn't want to be on the camera. So she wouldn't walk through when the stream's going. But she reached from her recliner. So are you gonna be ready for nuggets in about an hour and 8 minutes? Just paint her green, no big deal. See? Just paint yourself entirely green.
Okay. Can it be fluorescent glow in the dark green?
Yes. She seems to like that idea. I think I told her before we should get one of those green morph suits.
Yeah.
And then she should just put that on, walk around back there, lift stuff up and whatnot. She's probably ready now. Yeah, she is. Paint's more fun. Well, we're almost halfway through year 19. Really not much is going on. Back up to 85. Luciferium. All of our traps are ready. Kill tunnels are prime. What is this doing over here? Who dropped that? Get that hold in. It's probably when Zamana passed out or something. In fact, you know what? Let's just hit the allow everything to make sure. The thing we should probably do is clear up the battle logs and whatnot. Clear all these pawns off of maps that we are never going back to. Clean out the battle logs. 1,400 battle logs. And 200 unpinned messages. It's better to be in the light. When you're shooting enemies in RimWorld, yeah, it's better for your area to be lit. Roofed and lit is best. That way you don't have to worry about rain or darkness debuff or anything like that. Also, if they're in the light like that, they're gonna not have the movement penalty for dark if you need to move them elsewhere. So it's better to shoot from the lights. Protein. Bleh. Be happy with that nugget protein later though. Gonna eat like 20. Wild boar. Wild bacon. I mean, we don't need any more steel or anything. I don't even know what to do with it all. I should probably stop mining, but I mean, in the light, roofed on fancy carpet, surrounded by legendary grand statues, flat screen TV, a couple marble tables, really nice chairs, perfect room. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty much what we're doing. Only we got fine marble flooring because it doesn't catch on fire like fancy carpet. It'd be nice if the base game would let you make carpet out of double strand. But it does not. Not without a mod. Right, Finn's back up and ready. Man, still fibrous mechanoids. Jesus. Make shag carpet. Still can't believe we made a golden butcher table. Jobs for you. Keep the unemployment down. Superheat your base. They make it that far. We all die together. Good idea. I've done that by accident once before. Never been crazy enough to intend for it to happen. I kind of want to move this gold. But if I dig it up, we're going to lose some of it. But might do it anyway. Let's work on completing our road. We only got a couple seasons left to make more roads, so. Alright, let's do it. Malbeer? I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's actually losing a lot of the golds. It's like 17 gold lost per tile moved. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. The mod that adds double strand carpets is called More Carpets. Want jade floors first to go with the jade walls? Jade, he'll never get to Oz. It's true. Yeah, I don't think we're going to complete our entire gold road. But it would be nice to like connect that at least. And then finish this part. Just to say that we did it. So, might do that at least. Gives us something to do anyway. Cats. The P brick road to Oz, I know. It's annoying too because this is gold, this is gold. Those are not the same color. Bulk goods. Oh god, I still haven't time to add that. Sorry, Pones. It's on my list. I haven't marked it off yet. I just, god. Things have been so crazy since I moved over to daytime. Hey, been Pones. Good to see you. Let's see. Sell those puppies. No, sell the brand new ones. And a few of those. Nutriment components, advanced components. Sell this random leather. Tradition dictates we have to sell them some drugs. Give them our clothes that have broken down, that are now tattered. We'll grab that golds. It's bacon. Let's go, bacon. Welcome back. Can't see part of our golden road. Which gold? I can move some of the drills into more gold if we have it around somewhere. Let's see. This one's almost done with that steel. Let's look for some gold. That gold's already being mined. It's about 600 more. Usually gold's between 1 and 3 spots, but when the problem is I mined a lot of random spots of steel and then just left a couple of nodes. So I don't want a caravan for gold anymore. Caravans get attacked by like over 200 enemies. Don't want to deal with that risk. Lurk for like 2 hours. Podes. Just had to make yourself known. Well, thank you for the lurk. Lots of jade around. Good lord. Jade everywhere. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any gold. Cargo pods, okay. Oh, there's some. Pemmican? No, I'm good, Randy. Thank you. It's a ridiculous amount of steel skins. I know. We've been scanning like 6 of these forever. Look at this. We can hardly put down a drill anywhere without hitting some kind of ore. Or how long it would take to fill the whole map? Because we've been... I think we've had these like 6 or so scanners. Yeah, 6 for maybe 10 years plus. Tons and tons of materials. Gold meteorite would be nice. All right, ready again. Yeah. Don't like these. That is a gold butcher table, yep. You can't be butchering animals on wood like some sort of tribal barbarian. You know? Or set upon map load, or is it dynamic? For the steel and stuff, they changed it. Yeah, so how it works now, they changed it in 1.1, I believe. the mineral scanners, the ore scanner, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore. Just spawns ore. So it's not a predetermined thing. Hey, look, more Luciferium. Used to, when you got the scanner up, it would just show you all the ore that you could mine, and that was it. That was the end of the ore on that map. And it was done. You had to go to a different map or you had to trade. But now it just basically spawns ore. Alright, Luciferium. I guess I'll pop those open too, because there's a pretty good chance those guys have some gold on them at least. Shite, go, go, go. Ooh, chain shotguns, get him. Chain shotguns are no joke. Stun them. Okay. Well, let's strip him. Does he not have anything to strip? I mean, he is naked, but thought maybe he was storing some Luciferium in crack somewhere, you know? Okay. We still need to look and see if there are other ancient dangers here, but we'll go ahead and grab the stuff. Component, advanced components, Luciferium, 18 more. Nice. Nice. Put it in the home zone so they'll pick it up. Or well, so we can add it to the caravan. Okay, they got that. Was there another ancient danger? There is. There is. What I do to mine to make him worth 18,000? He's more machine than human at this stage. Gold flake from the table without meals. Geometry Dash. It's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Alright, we are just heading home now. Orchestra. Chill out. Yeah, we don't need their clothes. Yeah. It's fine. I need your boots, your clothes, and California. Abandoned. Imperial Trader. It's a ship, so Sim can trade with them. Those are evil. Yeah, I mean the Krausley people are good to get gear from, for sure, and like marine armors and whatnot. But we're already fully decked out in the armor that I want, and we have backup armors laying in storage already. We don't need the money, don't need materials, so just now we're not worried about getting it. I actually need to destroy some of this I mean, we don't need the materials from those either. You know what? Let's just finally get these out of storage. Screw it. We have 20-something thousand steel and close to 10,000 plasteel, so let's just get rid of this. How much gold are we up to? 2,000. Okay. We're still on the second level. Played it first try. So what happened to Ash? Like, shot in the leg with a chain shotgun. Good thing he hit the leg. Ash likes had a pretty rough time with chain shotguns. And lancers, I think. I almost died yesterday. I think that was yesterday. Got shot in the heart, and their heart had 1 HP left. No motorcycles here. It's true. Oh, these fibrous mechanoids. Shot in the heart and didn't die. Yeah, we were kind of lucky that some of the damage ended up being spread across the torso. Because one shot in the heart is, if all the damage is concentrated into the heart, it just kills, right? It destroys the heart in one shot. So we were lucky that a few HP of damage went into a different part of the torso. Shot in the heart sounds like a song. Yeah, gives love a bad name. And you're to blame. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. Cats keep opening this friggin' door. Come, hoodie. DMCA? Can't get YMCA'd if we're just saying the lyrics. How's it going, inside? Welcome in. It's fun to be in love. Where's the other sleeve? How do hoodies work? God. Stupid inside out sleeve. Dug too deep. Oh, it's right there. That's not good. No, 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 don't come that way. Stop. Might end up destroying a few things. Ooh, no, no, no. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Come this way. Ah. I've had too many people just auto die to turrets. Wake up another demon. Yes, we were like the dwarves who dug too deep. Let's go on icon, by the way. Shot through the heart, still alive, lucky enough to live another day. Can't do the tune. Someone, after they shot them in the heart, they left them because they broke their heart. Probably. Bulk goods. What? They're on foot. I guess we'll trade with you. Autocannons, MVP. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't go down. Man, I remember, I think the very first time I ever used the autocannon, the very first time I ever got attacked and I had the autocannon, very first battle, friendly fire, shot someone, decapitated them, dead. So I've tried to be a lot more careful with using those. I'm gonna trade some rice out for some meat. It's weird seeing only 33 Devil Strand. We were selling like thousands at a time not long ago, but that toxic fallout we had today stopped that. Debating to try to tame a 95% wildness mega spider. Wait for a taming inspiration. Poor health. Oh, right. Because this dug too deep. Just watched the Bon Jovi video. Got a lot of the 80s hairband era. God. There's some really weird music videos from that time, too. Especially like late 80s. The MTV era, late 80s, early 90s videos. Hair metal is greatness. Yeah, when they used to play videos, yeah. Now I'm gonna have Video Killed the Radio star in my head for the rest of the day. Was that the first music video that MTV played? I feel like that is. It's pretty funky there too. The VHS days, yeah. You actually go again. So after Lost and Police are back up, we'll go. What? MTV? Used to play music? I know. J Vice City. You thought it was a meme song? No. It's a real song, yeah. Unable to cope with the guilt. Video committed suicide. Back then, only taken over by grunge. Yeah, it's really crazy. When you look at some of the biggest bands and singers of all time and how many people would come to shows and stuff like that, and just how big they were, it's unbelievable. Like the Beatles, for instance, it's like it's hard to even like you see the video and stuff and pictures, and it's still hard to even imagine. It was the first music video that played on MTV. Look at that. I got the trivia right. Stupid knee. Stupid protein drink. Stupid Randy and his lack of raids. Now those people go to VTubers. Well, not those people. I'm guessing there's not too many people that were involved in Beatlemania that are now watching VTubers. If I had to guess. The Beatles broke up. They're all in their 20s. Yeah, it's kind of funny too. Things like that. I was just talking to my wife the other day. I was like, I'm not going to get into any politics or anything. as a kind of channel rule, but it's like there's so many people that like idolize the founding fathers and whatnot, you know, like all the people that signed the Declaration of Independence and whatnot, but like the average age was like 24. Like everyone looks at them as like these super massively intelligent saint like people, whatever, that knew everything and knew what was everything going on at that moment and how things would be forever. There were people like that, right? And they were like, most of them were in their 20s. Teenage you loved the hairband vids. Hey yo, I was an idiot when I was 24. Right? So, just one of those funny things. Let's see. You're an idiot until you're 27. You have the exact year. You're an idiot as you are at 23. You can be a founding father. Did wizards have enough? Yeah. All right. Going again. "41 years old. We're all idiots sometimes, even now." Yeah, I'm still of the opinion that everyone is still a child, and then some people are just better at pretending than others. Like everyone's still a kid. Barely knows what's going on. But everyone's a child. Yeah, we can definitely prove that too. Do a test. On Monday, I'm going to be launching 69 colonists into space. 69 colonists. Alright, Ancient Age of Time. Nice. The world's oldest 12-year-old, yeah. When your kids get to the age where you remember being an idiot at. Yeah, mine's not there yet, so that will be kind of odd. Just one Ancient Danger on this one? Okay. Are we going to launch him at 420? Yeah, we should probably do that too. It's a good idea. 420 in-game time. Growing old is required. Growing up is optional. I do have a 70th one. They're going to go with the Stellark. We're going to do both victory condition, or, yeah. I mean, there's a third one, but we're not. It's to go repair a ship. I'm not going to worry about that. I decided that since we've gone all this way, we might as well do both map victories, you know. So we'll have one person go with the Stellark after we defend them, and then we'll have 69 people launch with a ship. Adobes? Oh, we gotta get out of there. They're gonna charge us like $35 a month just to be there. Goodbye, Adobe. Alright. I think we got out during the free trial. We're good. It's the last day of August. Too late, you signed the contract. Now we got some early termination fees. Too deep infestation. Just don't want anyone to get into friendly fire range, so it's overkill, but oh, there went a lot of double strand in that explosion. Well, there goes some wind turbines. Oh well. At least we got the steel to cover it. Up to 2,300 golds. All right. More of our road, I suppose. Whoa there. Oh, if that had hit Woozy and he died. It's that uranium slug. Just rezzing him today. Not allowed to die again. Well, I mean, we do have res serum if it happens again. Wonder if you got psychosis. I probably would have known by now. Doesn't matter if Woozy gets psychosis. He's on Luciferum. If you die again, we're not resing you. Grabbing tribal and giving them your name. Launch him into space. Mana, do your drugs. There you go. Good, good. You drank the tea with it behind your head. Don't know how you managed that. You still have mechanites? Oh, you're finally over mechanites. Thank goodness. Now I can give you a weapon again. I don't have to worry about you passing out. Being a wimp. Granite meteorite. Are there dead tortoises down here? Who knows? Randy, probably. Yeah, Toxic Fallout probably got him. True. A war merchant. It's been a while since I saw one of those. Tasca, the war merchant. Oh yeah, gotta do the giveaway and the devil reading. A concert? Sims having a concert? What a perfect time for social fighting. We don't want any of your crap. Oh, we can sell the crappy plasma swords. They only buy them for a couple hundred. But... Giving tribals plasma swords. Can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Wow. Beautiful. Enchanting. Bleh. It's finally done. Get this thing out of here. That was a lot of meals people whipped out, ran off with. Someone knows how to tickle the old ivories. Your audacity to hunt boom rats may have caused a medium to large size forest fire. Yeah. I know that one. Been there. Always hate it early game, like you have just wooden traps up. Some random boom rat or boomalope runs in there, catches on fire, sets everything off. Don't have enough people to put it out. You're like, well, guess there goes all my defense. Also, most of nature is gone. All right, ancient danger there. Ooh, second one right off the bat. Okay, 2 ancient dangers. That one open. Oh, easy. Boomers. That's right. Had heavy sweat dropping with 2 thrombos almost walked into your wooden spike traps set up to catch field robbers. The good news is if thrombos do walk on your traps, they even if the traps hurt them, they won't like start attacking you. We had more than 2 on a map? Yeah, we've actually had maybe 2 or 3 of them on this run that had 3 in it. 2 centipedes. We should probably just get out of here. Two centipedes I kind of don't want to deal with. Bye. Day off. Catch you next week. Heading out, Trevor. Trevor, thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the well wishes. I will see you on Monday. For sure. Yeah, I think we actually had a map yesterday, Eric, that had 3 in it. I've never had more than 3 on a map, and 3 seems pretty rare. The name of this tile is Leave Run. Well, I guess it was aptly named, because that is exactly what we did. And goodbye. Leave. Run. Stay away from this place. Do it. feels like you never get 2 anymore. 2 seems pretty common on this 325 size map. I would say it's usually like 50-50. Well, I guess not really 50-50 because sometimes you get none, sometimes you get 3. I would say it's 48-48 on having 1 or 2. We've gone to hundreds of ancient dangers though. Yeah, we got the res serum today. So Woozy's back and we got 2 extra res serum actually. We had a quest at the end of stream yesterday for 3 res serum. So Woozy is back. We are ready. We're just waiting on the clock. Wonder if it's because you used map reroll. Yeah, I never used it, so I don't know if that impacts ancient danger or not. But yeah, Reezy and Woozy are both back to life. We got 2 zombies in the colony. Everyone seems alright with it though. So we're halfway. We are exactly halfway through year 19. Man, it's crazy how little time passes though. We've been doing this almost 6 hours today, and we've only gone through what, 26 days, because it started on the 4th. Oh my god, 26 days in 6 hours. Combat supplier. Man, I don't know how. So I've said that before, but when Warren used to stream RimWorld all the time, he would only ever play on 1x. He would hardly ever fast forward on 2x or 3x, and he would play like thousands of hours of a run. Like he'd have a single run last 1,000 hours on X1. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can stand it. WE Traders. Make it here. This challenge just slowing down time. All right, I guess we'll just buy that little bit. Chopping up bugs. %% grown. I think next time one of these goes through, I'll switch it back over to rice. Maybe. I mean, we're still at 4,500, so I don't know. That's without bringing this in yet. Yeah, we got plenty of raw food. No need to switch. Tomorrow I'm going to try to record those 2 guides. I wrote the script for 2 more RimWorld guides like a week and a half ago. Just haven't had time to record them. Got one about kill boxes coming and one about starting ponds, I think. And after that, I would like to do one about some mods. That deep drill's done. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it marked off. 23,000 steel. What's going on, police? Nothing. Harrow. Harrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Yeah, the last stream or two has been pretty quiet. For the most part, anyway. Yeah, you can see, like, there's way less been going on. Like, all this... We've had other periods like this, too, though. Like, right there was a really quiet time right there, I guess. Man. Not a lot of action the last 100 days. 5 events. That's it. Mass animal insanity, 2 enemy raids, and 2 mech clusters in the last 30 days. Holy crap, it's almost been 300 days since we left quality number 2. 23,000 steel means you don't have enough turrets. I don't know about that. We have like 200 turrets or something. What's going on, Hairball? Welcome back. I think we have enough. We have like over 1,000 steel traps for 200 turrets. So I think we're good. The 1st of September. Might end up putting the I haven't thought about it before. I might end up putting a channel bot on my stream PC instead of the game PC. Then I can run those giveaways and stuff without having to minimize this. Enough turrets, that's not scientifically possible. I think that's right. You think I should have the entire inner wall covered, right? I'm so not used to having no real projects that we need to do. And just waiting out the timer. I guess that's the main one of the main downsides is like setting a goal date to get to. Instead of just having it open-ended. The entire map edge. Yeah, there are definitely spots on the map with no turrets. It's true. But not many. You going, Syrian? No one. Let's take a look at a day in the life of the Atom Pond. There we go. It's currently sometime, and I'm harvesting drugs. Oh, now I'm planting drugs. It's so jittery. Man, we start going fast when we hit those paths with our Archotech legs. Going through there is faster pathing, really. I walked across the table to get to the pool table. Oh, Selden and I are playing some pool. Obviously destroying him. Yeah, he walked over the top of the table. No. Good lord, man. Archotech legs are no joke. Really, no, man. Only not quite. Yeah. You know what? I don't have a bionic spine yet. Let's fix that. Start year 20 or the end. So what I plan on doing is when year 20 gets here, plan on launching the ship and hosting the Cell Arc at the same time. So this technically will end at the end of the first season of year 20, I suppose. So we're almost at year 20, and then we'll do the in-game stuff. Another 2 weeks of streams? No. No. We'll probably get to it on Monday. Does Bionic Spine do anything other than fix the bad back? It increases manipulation percentage. Bard, you better not fail the surgery. I mean, I do have red serum just in case. I put the kitchen room as sterile flooring. Yeah, I did. Yeah. We can also just leave it as dirt. Dirt floor doesn't get dirty. So if you have all of it as dirt, you don't have to worry about a dirty cooking area, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, unless it's changed, we can check the manipulation before the Bionic Spine was 150. We'll see. We will know soon. Wait, is 150 the cap? I don't remember. There's also a cap too. I don't think so, right? I don't remember. I said we'll find out soon. Just gotta remember to check it. Just have a drill arm. Should probably also replace my heart. Unnecessary spine replacement. Yeah, it's like our 10th one. Yep. Yeah, you can fit 8 beds to a single monitor. Let me see if I can demonstrate without building one. No. Yeah, you can hook 8 to one that way. There. There's a diagonal one. Diagonal information. Surgery success chance. Facility increase. Plus 5% vitals monitor. So yeah. You can save a little bit of wealth and a little bit of space that way by hooking 8 beds up to one monitor. Yeah, the kitchen is sterile. I guess a little bit of power too. Look who our fastest spawn is. Let's take a look. Right now, Lissy is our fastest spawn. All right, let's take a look at her. Holy crap, Lissy. What's your move speed? 199% move speed on Lissy? I might have to follow you again. You're back up. 199% move speed. What's her job? Mining. Just ran into bed, like full sprint, dive head first to the covers. She's being chased by the boogeyman. Quest available, the gargantuan structure. You know what? I never checked that other Persona sword we got. See what its specifics were. Why would there be 65 manhunting rhinoceros that cared if we destroyed this? Hey, look, it's another Luxembourg. Another pretty good one. Any more projects? I mean, I guess I could make even more of these. More power we have, the better, especially if it's in different parts of the base, so that you can connect in multiple ways. So if something gets cut off during the ship launch or something, it's not the end of the world. It's a way to use a lot of our steel as well, and some of our plasteel. I remember when this used to be a burn area for bugs. God, I remember the time that they all got out. They actually destroyed all the doors and made it out. Feels so long ago. Probably because it friggin' was. Just forever ago. Misfortune is dead. Sorry, Misfortune. Have you been playing Stellaris? By the way, I just got an email from Paradox to let me know there's a new DLC coming or something. It's like, I still gotta play the most recent DLC that Misfortune bought me. All right, we'll let him get that one done. Can we fit another one up here without blocking? Yeah, we can fit one there. We just have to move that stuff. I guess it's cruel of me to ask someone a question when they die. They can't reply. Timed out for a minute. Why aren't you replying? Go back. We want all new DLC. Be a surprise. Yeah, I haven't looked much at them either. Just the names of them, pretty much. Ooh, a slave ship. I think that's their first one today. Hopefully they have Luciferium. Please, Northern Corporation, sell us drugs. Nope. Nope. What would happen if you made the entire map sterile? If we put down sterile tile on the entire map just be clean. All right, let's sell some drugs. It's all jokes and giggles. Tell someone pervasive for not replying. It's gonna finally introduce intelligence spies. Really? Yeah. You know what? I never thought about it. I'm surprised that there wasn't already some sort of spy type stuff in it. Proper first contact protocols. Build a backup ship. Maybe. There are ascension perks to somehow become the in-game crisis if you want. Oh, that seems pretty awesome. Animals will still cause filth from nowhere. Well, I mean, huskies don't produce filth though, so. All right, thank you. He still has anesthetic wearing off, so we won't be able to tell yet. Let's see. Great trash, yeah. Don't know. Here comes. Did you say something over there? What? Fonz used to fill too. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Goodbye. Can you shut that, please? Put sterile tile over the whole map. There's still be filth on it that needs cleaned up, but it wouldn't be considered dirty, I guess. There's a mod that has trash cans, auto clean with a certain range. That's all I use for. Yeah, I've seen one of the most common ones I've seen are the little like cleaner bots where you get like the Roombas. There's a mod for sterile walls. I haven't seen that one. That surprised me though. You love the Roombas? Yeah, I've never used it. Are we over our anesthetic? Not yet. God, he's worth 22,000. He's worth like a fourth of the value of the entire Tiny Map playthrough. And we made it off the planet. Make a backup ship, huh? That seems kind of crazy, but maybe I will. I'm not sure. I know it does if you have multiple turned on different maps. Like each map will have their own individual event, but I'm not sure if we like turned on multiple ships on the same map if it would increase it. Probably, I mean, but some events there's a limit. Like there's some code in the game somewhere that's like, don't send a raid if raid beacon is true or something. Basically meaning like if there's already a raid happening. Like that, it won't send another one at that for a certain amount of time. It doubles it up. Wonder if they can hit at the exact same time too. It's not a pond that was mute, capable of everything except research and cleaning. All she did was clean all day. One of your favorite ponds. Able medicine is rotted. One of the hot potato ones they launched too got double raids. Yeah, the person that hosts those, she was talking to me on Discord maybe like a month ago, and she was like I really want to do another one of the hot potato things, but I'm way too busy right now, and I'm not sure what idea for a themed run we could do. And She was saying that if I could think of a theme for another hot potato thing, that they'd like to set it up, but that if I wanted to help them like manage it, I could do that as well. Just Sui, I think is her name. Haven't given it a lot of thought yet. Be kind of fun to do, but I'm not sure because they're looking for like some sort of themed one. Maybe the Amazon run was really fun, so I could see that going really terribly though on a hot potato setup, which might be a good thing. Oh my god. We have... How many ship reactors do we have? 7 ship reactors. Silly. Exotic goods trader. It's a ship. Steric, you talk to ships. So I need to follow Lissy around, see how fast she moves. And hopefully we're over our anesthetic stupor in a moment. Components, advanced components. Fly that glitter world, I suppose. Architect arm. God, I'm gonna buy golds. You know what? I will buy that arm. We have so many drugs, might as well. Or if trying to fly that whole base around. We could put more of those out here. Like they don't have to be right inside our base. In fact, if I did that, then we could get rid of the wind turbines and the chem fuel. Is there limits to the caskets you can attach to ship? Not that I know of. We have 72 connected. And I've seen people launch 100 people before, so... Not as long as you keep building structural beams to put them on, as far as I know. Also, you know what? We never removed that carpet. Should probably do that. Mick, they were using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Mick. 9 months. Wow. Wow. Kind of wow are we doing, though? Is it like, McConaughey wow? No. That was the alright. My bad. Anyway, Mick, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Mick. First one that came to mind is the meme one. I don't remember that guy's name. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say Owen Wilson and then I couldn't think of the meme guy. Instead, I said Matthew McConaughey, which is not the meme guy. Nowhere even similar. More of vanilla WoW. Got my Luciferium crisis under control? Mostly. We have 82. Wow. I don't remember the meme guy's name. What are the columns for the kill box? So by default, an enemy can't fire a ranged weapon from the same tile as a structure. And so the columns are the lowest cover percentage item that I can put there to force the enemies forward without them firing back until they're in our best range or dead. So, and if one of the columns goes down, it's only 25% cover. So it's basically to make it so enemies can't fire back normally until they get past them. A retail WoW? Wow. Better than sandbags? Yeah, because sandbags and barricades give way more cover. So a barricade is going to give the enemy 57% cover, whereas the columns only give 25%. The barricades are going to have more HP, but it's kind of the trade-off. They're better than chunks. Chunks also give more cover, and then chunks also displace when someone dies on them. Before columns existed, I used to use chunks, though. Well, before columns or barricades existed, but that's been a while. All right, we ready to go search for some more ancient dangers? Finn? Yeah, we're ready to go. All right, let's look at my stats now. Okay, we're good. Manipulation is still at 150, so yeah. Someone was saying that spine increased manipulation, but it doesn't look like it. Unless it then caps out at 150 without drugs and stuff. Oh well, we've done a lot of spinal surgery for no reason, maybe. I guess the better way to check would be to find someone that has under 150 and give them the spine. So we'll do that. For science. Right after we raid this other map. Wow. 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 So replace it, which is great for anyone less than 100%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but someone told me, I don't know, in stream a couple weeks ago that it increases manipulation. But because I had only been using them for bad backs, and they were like, well, you can use those to increase manipulation. But maybe that's what they were also meaning, is if they have under 100%, you can use one to get them to that point, but it's not going to increase it further past, unlike eyes and sight, for instance. We'll test it out, and we'll know for sure. Hey, 15 more Luciferium. What's a good wooden grand sculpture? That's really weird. Just cleaning and moving around the living room. Now your back hurts. You can join our colony and we'll give you a bionic spine. Yeah, it does not sound like any fun. Oh crap. Well, we got a little bit of Luciferium out of that. Wooden sculpture. It's really weird. All right, let's skip on back home. This is just called Best. Best, another one of those propaganda names. I don't know that we have anyone that's... Let's see. They're at 125, so we can test that on them. but I think you're right. That's a one-to-one replacement. But you know what? For science. How many pawns are in Luciferium? 18. 18. Say what's affecting it? Oh, I know, yeah. And it's not saying it's affecting it on the 150 one. So that's why. Hairball. Hey, Hairball. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, Hairball. Much love to that Hairball. Thank you, Hairball. Yeah, that's what I was doing on the one with the Architect arms, and it just shows the arms only. Same thing here, so I don't think it does, but figure we might as well test anyway. So it's probably more worthwhile to replace hearts instead of spines at this point. Have some spines in storage, just in case. We'll keep like 4 bionic hearts. Hey, Hairball. Hey, it's the mod wife lady. She's back again. So we have just now gotten through 2 seasons on the stream. 2 seasons only in 6 hours and 10 minutes. And we have a little bit more than that left until the run's done completely. And some of that's not going to be on 2 or 3x because of fights during the ship. So I don't know that this is going to end until Tuesday. Kerbal back. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Div, yeah. But we'll see. Nuggets. Oh yeah, I know. We're going soon. There she is. Are you two already ready? You think some Arco stuff might boost different stats in the Bionics though? So maybe like an Archotech spine. Architect gives manipulation while Bionics give carry capacity. Carry capacity, that's interesting. Human. We'll have to look at that too. Not to me though. Okay. So you want me to end soon then? Man. Man, both on your pines. You're just reading it. Gotcha. I don't even remember who we just replaced the spine of. Who was it? It was Zio, I think. Yeah. Mad Raccoon. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to do anything with manipulation. So, with the bionic one. So Archotech. Good to know. So oh, how many are there? I retracted that advice from earlier. If you want manipulation, replace arms. How's it going, Finn? Welcome in. There's the first one dead. Not there, but there. Flax range, what? Sim? Sim, when did you lose your weapon? Well, I guess I'll stop using that advice. So yeah, maybe they were talking about Arcotech, not Bionic. Bionic Spine does not help with manipulation other than to replace the bad back, spine of the bad back in order to get manipulation back that way. Same as speed, yeah, that's what it looks like. So speed is still at 150 as well. And each of the Arco Tech items are given plus 25%, so yeah. Looks like it. So we're probably better off giving everyone things like coagulators. Love enhancers. Stone skin on everyone. Make everyone ugly, but awesome. Healing enhancer, coagulator, muto enhancer, like all that would probably be good. Use EPO. So to keep eye for your pawns, because you can put more things that help shooting and things. So I need to wrap things up a little bit earlier today because we got to go to the store, but we do have a giveaway to do. Let me go ahead and save this for anything happens to the colony that I need to take care of. But if you'll stick around for just a moment, I'm going to do a giveaway. All you have to do is be a follower to enter the giveaway. I'll tell you how to enter in just a second. Let me stop the recording. Coagulators give them heart attack. Had one after. I don't believe that. So I think it was a coincidence. But I'll double check. I've never noticed that. Like this one's never had any heart problems. They've had a coagulator for like ever. Reducing bleeding rate? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was just a coincidence. Alright, we wrap it up. I can't see. Welcome back, by the way. Chan. Thank you for coming back.